Okay.
Showing someone the dock.
Alright, I've started recording.
I think I might get some of the bunyak fur turned into a blanket for her then.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I just got a face full of skeleton crotch.
Why would you say that? Why would
You flew at me this direction.
Not again, hang on.
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
I suppose.
Actually, remember that one time George started
suppose-
skinny
I'm sorry.
dipping?
Hold on. Come here.
I'll never forget it.
Oh,
Yeah, this boner.
The boner.
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 Hey, I'm gonna go get my badly timed food.
I'm
Because I just finished cooking.
I
Gonna be good to do things on yours?
think so. Where do I enter from? Just the main gate thing there?
Yes, yeah, over here. Whenever you're ready to go, I would wait until most people have filtered out into the episode. A few people are in right now, but most people are still in here. Once you feel like you're good to go, you can even just walk around invisible if you want, just to kind of check. If you have a good invis model, I can actually give you a very optimized invis model.
Sure,
if you would
please.
like. All right.
What happens if we just
There you go.
put you in milk? Does that mean your bones get stronger?
Oh, Mouse here.
There we go. Alright, cool.
Needs to happen.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you can just walk around until you feel like is best. And then when you feel like it's best, you just walk through and then you just do your whole bit of being confused of where you are.
Gotcha, okay.
For most characters who come here, a lot of them see a portal before they get, pulled in here. Like they were maybe just walking along their way and then, oop, I get pulled into a portal, or a portal just suddenly appears. Some characters have died and woke up here, such as Nico.
Was I always smaller than Nico? What the fuck?
I think so, actually. I think every time we've talked, I've been sitting down.
I can't unsee now. I can't unsee.
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny, actually.
Nico's only 5 feet. I don't know how this happened.
I don't know how this happened either. I like the
I guess he stepped up. Yeah, it's Lucas's first day, so I'm just giving him the rundown of everything.
Hello.
Just walk around invisible until you feel like it's the best time to come out, and then just roleplay.
Gotcha. I will do just
Some
that.
people might notice you, some people might not, so usually for that, you just walk down and just start introducing yourself and be like, hi, where am I? And then people will give you the whole spiel.
Okay.
Just exit from the cave and... no, Nirj is usually best at that, now that I think of it. Nirj always introduces themselves first to any new person that comes into the town.
I see.
Nirj is currently kidnapped by someone.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
And there's also Fizbit, who also introduces.
Oh man.
Fizbit is sleeping buck naked on his couch right now, so,
Nico usually takes the time to introduce people over the town and gives them the tour, but he doesn't always catch them. I'm going to be coming in a little late because I got food that I need to eat.
That's fair.
Picking up. I'll be right back.
while you do RP,
It's a group activity.
RP a little bit, and then go sit down in the corner and go say I'm just resting for a minute to someone, then eat food. Or go into go to the bar or something and just say I order some food and just actually eat some.
Imagining all people
That'd
here
be funny.
tonight is
Just walk around invisible and just decide to come in whenever you feel is best.
Sure. Sounds good. I'll go take a look real quick then.
Yeah, most people.
I mean,
yeah, mostly everyone.
I'm
else is
technically
just,
not
all
new.
going, they didn't know.
Ooh. This is pretty. This is very pretty. Oh, a lot of these are the same assets used in Wardens.
Ooh, I like this a lot better.
Holy moly, this town looks beautiful.
That's got love put into it. Is it laggy at all?
Yeah, I'm lagging, but I think it's because I've got really high fucking ping right now for some fucking reason.
was gonna say, there's a lot of worlds that just, when they have love put into it, they'll be optimized and well cared for. This looks like a well-designed world.
I do get some lag looking in this direction though.
Okay.
It's kind of subsiding, but it does exist, so you might struggle at first. Just keep that in mind, I guess.
Got it. Do I
But
give her long or the short hair that I had in the
do the long hair. I really like that long hair. This is interesting. There's a little well.
So I may have deleted the long hair.
Oh my goodness.
I would have to go back and get it.
Look at this.
Actually, I saw a model that I liked the hair of. I might steal.
Oh, can you walk out here? Probably not. Oh, I guess you can. Ooh.
That's probably why it's so big. You can probably explore a tiny bit.
Interesting. This is neat. A little training area. Are these pickupables? They are. How about that?
I know Aether also does the same thing. Have pickupables by the training areas.
Mm-hmm. Warden's does too.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a church and a cemetery. Can you walk in here? Oh, there's a door. I don't want to open that though. I don't know if it's an open thing or if you just teleport in. I think they're just open doors, so. Neat little cafe, that's cute. Some stuff over here.
I don't know if that hair's...
Oh, and this takes you like, ooh. Wow, look at this. Huh.
I don't know if this hair suits her though. It's the...
You don't think so?
I don't know. Hard to say.
Yeah, I will say the map is probably not very well optimized, but for the most part, it's very pretty looking.
It's pretty.
It's very pretty. Beautifully made map.
We have plenty of feathers.
Which is good.
Ooh,
It's
I
at least
forgot about the
something.
feathers.
Actually, that'd be an interesting broom. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen a feather broom.
Ghost jump scare. Kind of. From around your shop.
Ghost jump scare.
You contain the souls
I don't think it's working.
We have to find like a banshee.
You think what works?
Ninks could technically work.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Shit like that.
We will always have to be vigilant.
I don't think that's Marcus, actually.
No, that is Nikolai is that
Yeah.
character's name.
Yeah.
And then to Red Wilds. That's where I know Nikolai from.
I see.
I met Sketchu in Meat Rack, actually, and then started hanging out with Sketchu more often, and Sketchu started coming to Red Wilds.
I knew Sketchu from NDA, and my first instance of knowing who they were, they posted a animation gif of their two characters making out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
While they were naked, and I was like, It's like, whoa.
Whoa.
The cold should wear off in a few minutes.
Very pretty place, though. Very interesting. The town feels a little compact, like it's definitely made for normal people.
boss.
I
Fair
think
enough.
you're struggling because you're also streaming through Discord to me.
Well, yeah, but I also... Oh, wait, that's true. I didn't think about that.
You're also recording, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh, Paris, stop! Fuck, dude. Scared the shit out of me.
Paris.
Wonder how far out I can go with this. You can go quite a ways out here. If I was from this world, I probably would have, like, been sleeping by one of these trees or something. You know, that's what I might do, actually. I might just, like, spawn in asleep at the portal. There's no way to call DMs. Interesting. Okay. There's no whisper or talk, yell, or that system thing in place. There's no auto die rollers that you have either. Interesting. A lot of places that I go to do. NLC didn't, but that was because that was, you know, fucking small. Something like this. It's a little different. I love these ruins. I like the shade that the trees are giving too. Different pathways and stuff.
Oh, excuse me.
You're good.
My bad, Pookie.
My bad, Pookie. Big rock? Big rock? Ooh. Oh, what's this? Can I get up there? I would very much like to. Oh, there's something in there. I want to see what it is.
It's okay. You're doing the exploring for the both of us right now.
Yeah. The flora here is just massive. Everything's so big. Shut up. Shut up.
No.
Why must you insult me this way?
Because it's funny.
Of course. Ooh. Oh, that was a bird. Oh, holy shit.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's like a haunted forest area. Oh, holy shit.
It's very autumn courty. I imagine that's the autumn court area.
I think so, yeah. Ooh. Interesting. I know nothing about Fable shit, so.
I know enough. I know a good amount because I, you know.
You have a Fae. You run a Fae RP.
Yeah.
There's stuff up here. Ooh, big old pumpkin. There's a little pathway to the side. This just leads back over here to the big tree. Look at this.
Autumn Court's my favorite.
Is it because it's like spooky stuff, or?
Partly, yeah.
Oh, there's bats. That's what those are. I thought they were birds. Dude, holy shit.
Probably so, just because it's so big, it's laggier, and also you're streaming.
Whoa. Oh, holy moly. And then, yeah, there's this place over here. Leads just right back. Very cool. Very interesting. I like this place. This is neat. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Okay. And yep, spits me out here. Cool. Okay. Very neat. Very neat, very neat. It looks this guy might be new too.
Oh, I know him.
You know him?
He goes to Aether.
Bears?
Alright, fuck. Well, I guess I've gotta go to Ninx at some point. Because him and Ninx are friends.
Ah, interesting.
They're drinking buddies.
Okay. Oh, I can't go back in. Oh, I gotta respawn then. Okay.
The fucking weird shit.
Oh, loud, loud.
That's what I'm saying, it's not. Do you know what the
It spooked me.
No, wait, you know how to make it even more disappointing?
We used to not be, if you were doing VR chat and stuff, you had to be like, not, and now you can be fucking in VR chat and they don't give a shit. And it's
Huh?
just like, why? Oh, Twitch has some really stupid fucking thing. If I'm a VTuber, right?
Uh-huh.
Like the amount of skin that's showing. Yeah, the amount of skin that's showing on Trin's model right now would get me banned,
Oof.
according to their new guidelines. But if I'm playing Trin's character in VR chat, I could have all my clothes off, and they'd be like, "Yeah, this is fine."
So they just want to get rid of
That was
VTubers.
one of the whole reasons. That was one of the whole reasons too. I redid her model.
Yep. I don't think they know what's going on, and I think somebody just gives them a lot of money and says, "I'm a prude, I'm a weirdo, I'm a total freak," And then they go, okay, well, thank you. We'll put
That's-
that money in, and then we'll ignore you next month.
That sounds likely.
You doodle.
That's like, how many times has Amaranth been banned and then brought
There we
back
go.
again?
Good question.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I was tipping back my
I'm gonna go throw myself in, I guess.
water.
Wow.
Go roleplay, you role player.
Ugh, I don't do
Yeah,
that.
go roleplay. Go enjoy yourself.
Disgusting.
Go run your goddamn bathhouse, woman.
Ugh. I might do that actually.
Who the hell
Enjoy the
role
wets
plays?
While
Cringe.
your state enjoys the wets.
What is role-playing?
I've never roleplayed in my life.
After session, I'll have to show you what I've been working on.
Nerd.
From the
Okay.
superhero character I've been doing. I'm not gonna drop it in this lobby because it's very poor, but
Oh yeah.
I have all kinds of cool things on it. Yeah.
Nice.
Still needs a little work for tomorrow, but it's pretty
I
solid.
have learned how to do basic things like add expressions
Yo.
and toggle items. And that's
Hell yeah,
about
it's a
it
start.
so far.
Hey, that's that's a lot more than a lot of
Coffee.
people do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know how to do Blender and stuff. I just had to make a whole different version of my fucking fish, which
Hey,
has been.
Blender is fucking cool.
Ugh.
Blender is a nice program.
Blender is scary.
Unity is made by Satan.
No,
It is
I
that.
honestly, I think Blender makes a lot of sense now to a certain part. You know, the name is Gubble Blargble, very venomous, but anyway.
Oh, sick.
Ew, I said I'm very venomous.
Oh, venomous, not poisonous. Sorry, it's
Eh?
4 a.m.
She's like a poison dart frog. Don't lick her.
Wait a minute.
She said venomous, not poisonous.
This isn't even the right one. It's this one. Yeah, because then I put the expressions on it.
Yeah.
And then. What are you doing?
What does it even mean?
Dunk, dunk.
What language
I
is
mean,
this?
clap. It's Japanese for clap.
That's not a real language.
I know Japanese.
Wait, something here. Sorry, I was in the back eating food.
Mizu, I have a
Oh,
toggle
nothing's
that I
happening.
need to
No, we're
test
just talking.
You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on.
Mia put a bite toggle on here, and I don't know how it works.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
I've
So I
been
need to
meaning
test
have
it,
you
you
go
know?
find your character so you can
I
ask.
need to see if
Alright.
it's like a
Work the offspring.
collision-based thing, or like how it
No,
works.
okay,
'cause,
okay.
like-
I mean,
Yeah, I should be there
I don't know
today.
how it
I've
works.
had,
Fucking go for
I've
it, I
been
guess.
Unable to be
Yeah,
here
that's
for a
what I was
bit,
saying. Okay,
so
so like
it's been
Okay.
Uh-huh.
no sound
little
is
rough,
going out,
so-
right?
It
Can
might
you
take
hear
a little
anything
bit
or
to
no?
get in, but
Yeah,
if I
no,
see
I
you,
don't hear
I'll run
nothing.
to you.
Okay. Let me just try
Sounds
and
good.
see then.
Yeah, I'll
If I
probably
know,
be in
like,
town. I might be out there as well.
there.
We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing or which
No,
characters
nothing.
I'll be on necessarily, but I should be on
Hmm,
there.
no.
I'm currently looking for music.
Take your time though.
I'm just gonna do my
Are you sure
Skyrim
you're
shit
not
that I
supposed
used
toggle
to.
it on?
Yeah.
It is toggled on right now.
I could do.
Do you have to do a gesture after it's toggled on?
I don't know. I'll have to ask Mia, I guess.
I guess shove your head in my head, I guess. See if
Okay.
it's collision based. No, but you know what? Hold up. I also
Oh.
had my avatar sounds off,
Oh my God.
so, you know, maybe.
What am I
Oh my
doing?
god, that would do it.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, try again.
Alright, time to ram my head into you.
Okay, toggle it off and on. Will you do that?
Okay. Yeah, nothing, I don't think. Unless there's
No,
like...
nothing.
Okay.
There's not like a trigger or something?
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
I'm gonna have to
Go
ask
roleplay.
Mia.
If you want, you should stop like streaming and
I
stuff
should
to me
probably
because
do
it's
that too,
causing
but
you
I'm kinda like,
issues here.
Okay. Do you want me to mute myself then, or?
See, the problem is the second I step out there, I'm just going to immediately catch fire.
If you want to, I'm almost done with this. I just
know.
need to add her
Natural
hair and her
selection.
clothes, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
because
I will just mute myself, and I will see you when you pop in.
Think about this color
Look,
really
I
good.
live that life. It's
Pull the
not
picture up
great,
next to it,
but I also
if you
live
can.
that life. So I'm gonna give you
Yeah,
the best
no.
advice.
It's not quite as
I can
saturated
give you.
because it's VR chat.
Hat.
It looks good. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
hat's pretty
I'm doing
good.
the tiefling thing where her eyes
Both
are
in
fully
RP
green.
That's cool. I like that too.
I need to get a tired of similar hat.
Definition.
I mean, I have my
Your
cape.
shape
I could
look
just
good, you think?
over my head.
Okay. I'm gonna go in now. I'll see you soon, baby. Love you.
See you soon.
I know.
Love you too.
I just get none of the benefits.
Only the curse part.
Where? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is not my home. Oh dear.
This is definitely not Transylvania.
No. No, I don't think it is. How peculiar.
How odd. The sun isn't burning my skin. How peculiar.
Oh, lucky you. It doesn't burn as much as more irritates, but that might just be... Are you a vampire by any chance?
Ah, my dear, I am the vampire.
The vampire?
Oh.
What do you mean, the vampire?
My dear, I'm Lord Tepis.
Who?
Vlad Tepis.
Who?
Also known as Dracula.
Oh, I remember that story. Oh, so you exist where you're from. Fascinating.
Why, yes. I do exist.
We personally didn't have a Dracula from where I was from. It was more drab and not as much of a big vampire hierarchy, but it's good to know that you came from a place where vampires flourish.
Yes, I was obviously the leader of those vampires.
Fascinating. Well then, unfortunately, I'm not a vampire in which you are going to be leading. However, I don't actually think any of the vampires here will take any sort of direction from you. I'm pretty sure that your status is revoked. Well, not revoked. Your status is still there. You're still the Lord of the Vampires from where you're from, but there's not really any lords here.
I see.
And
So there's no nobility of any kind.
Well, I mean, there's nobility. I'm a princess. Very nice to meet you.
Hello there. I'm merely kneeling down to get a better look at you.
Oh, yes. Hello, my name is Ivy. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I know his name. Now, what's your name?
My name is Willowan Arborious. A pleasure as well. My hand is much too large for you to shake.
A pleasure. You said it was a Willan?
Willowan. Willow or Will work just fine, I suppose.
Fitting. Well then, welcome to Sundial. This is your new home. I don't know if there's any way to get out, so you might as well get used to, well, this being your new place of residence.
I see.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed. We have many things, though, that can keep you occupied, be you a scholar, be you a cook, be you a healer, be you a tailor, be you a combatant. There are many, many things here that you can find a niche to grow into. You need anything, always ask. There's always a friendly face around here that will try and help to some degree.
Good to know.
Oh, and if someone asks you to give you their name, or can they have your name, just say you may refer to me as such and such. Specifically, if they say, can I have your name, or can you give me your name? There are Fae here, and they are rather troublesome when they actually do try to trick you.
Ah,
But
the Feywilds, is it?
oh yes, that is where we are.
The Feywilds were but a legend.
Well, here we are. In some worlds, vampires are legend.
Fair, that is true.
Just make sure that you rid any expectations or preconceived notions about how certain people are. For instance, humans, elves, vampires, fays, everything like that. We all come from different walks of life and different worlds and realities where different rules happen. So no one is going to exactly function on the same level as your vampires or your tree folk. I don't actually know what you are. What do you call your species? Or are you just a tree?
I simply am. That is all.
You simply are. See, and that's a good way to look at it. Everyone here simply is. There's no categories or such, except for, I mean, the ones that are native here. But, you know, you don't really need to worry about that until they actually show up.
What a wondrous
And
place.
actually, there's a lot of things. It's very nice. I rather enjoy it here. Of course, I'm biased. Of course. But...
You are a resident here, then, yes?
Yes, I've been here for a couple months. Enough so. I didn't come from this world, but I did manage to make my way up to be more akin to the people that are natural to this world.
I see. And you said that there is no way back to our original homes, then?
No.
I see.
That you know of, or just that is...
Well, that we know of. Of course, there's always things that we can do. The town is thousands of years old, and obviously people have been trying for many, many millennia. However, they haven't succeeded. Now, that to be said, something of this caliber might just have a very, very complex solution that may take thousands, if not tens of thousands of years to truly figure out fully. We are but learning every single day about the ways that this world works, but because it's the Feywilds, well, it's rather difficult to fully understand.
Oh, I do love a good challenge. New things are always fun to learn.
You understand.
Indeed.
That is what I do. I learn about the world around here and try and piece together relations and such and figure out anything. I mean, honestly, I could just go with learning about anything. It's a nice grand deal for me.
You are getting my old roots excited. I'm far too jittery about this now. How very fun.
Yes. Indeed, if you come from a place in which things were drab or, you know, boring and such, this is a good change of pace. A new place to learn, a new place to explore. You have differences in reality. For instance, you know, you may have come here without magic, but, you know, sometimes you just develop it and such, and, you know, there's always new things to explore here.
Indeed.
Magic.
Yes,
oh, interesting.
Oh, I see some water. I think I'm going to go get a drink.
It's probably best not to stand upon this cliff any longer.
Yes, no, go mingle. Experience the world. Have fun.
Ah, thank you.
better not step on the flowers. I don't want to crush them. Oh, how fun. Little grass playthings. Oh, this is so nice. Now I wonder. How quaint. Such frail little bridges. Oh, I suppose this place was meant for something much smaller than me. Oh, just a few minutes. The flowers. The water here is so pure, so refreshing. Careful now. No need to squish things. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, I simply must. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. Hmm. They even have flower bushes. Oh, I wonder what else they have. Oh, roses. And tulips. Such beauty. Oh. Oh, hello there. Very beautiful. That is something I have never seen before. and they change color. Now, how do they do that? Or you simply must tell me your secrets.
Sundials do protect you in town, and if you are injured outside of it, this is where you should go.
Oh. I suppose even in this place death can exist. It does come for us all eventually. Now that is quite new as well. Such a wide variety of foliage. Oh, I can almost feel the grove. Beautiful. How beautiful. Oh, this is precious.
Shit, you're big.
Hello there.
That's a tree. I guess that makes sense. Tree. Yep.
You must be another resident of this town. Could you tell me, what kind of tree is this?
No, it's a tree. I actually don't live here, buddy. I live in, like, all the way out there over there.
Oh, you're not a resident then.
No, I'm just visiting, looking for... I am part of one of the guilds, but that's because I live out there, the scouting guild, and that's useful.
Oh, I see. How entertaining. A scout. Tell me, what have you found outside these walls?
Let's see. Face that want to steal your eyeballs. Those giant ice dragon and a dragon trapped in ice.
Oh, goodness.
The farther you go in the forest, the more confusing it gets, and you'll get lost, guaranteed. That's why you don't want to go past the deep woods. That's that, like, flat-looking woods that gets super dense. And so you know it when you see it. The snow area is really dangerous. Don't go there unless you're with a group. Oh, I can keep going if you want.
Snow area.
Literally all I do is explore.
The forest sounds interesting. How large is it?
Very.
Oh, this gets me so excited. I wish to visit it.
I mean, I go on forest trips all the time if you want. Come with me on a trip one time. Show you the more interesting sights.
Oh, I would be delighted if you could take me with you.
Sure. I have to check my hunting traps anyway.
I shall assist you then.
My goodness. A living tree.
Hello there. My name is Willowan Arborious. And you are?
I am grey.
Ha! Much like the color of your skin. How entertaining.
Yes. That was the whole point of the name.
I suppose.
That is very ironic.
Did you choose this name, or was it given to you at birth?
I chose it. I don't remember my old name.
I see. I suppose it is very fitting for you to choose such an easy-to-remember name, then.
Indeed.
Well then, are you a member of this town as well?
Yes, I am. I was a member of the old one as well before it was destroyed.
Oh, I am sorry to hear such a thing.
I don't know. I heard something about a dragon that destroyed the whole town. Freaky shit. I was on the outside when that happened. Even I was affected.
A dragon?
A large leviathan rose from the ocean and flooded the town.
Oh, that's not good. Well then, I am still getting used to this place. Still learning quite a lot. Most of the plants and the foliage here I've never seen before, but it is all too interesting for me. I was going to be shown to the forest by this young gentleman here.
Hello. You're welcome to join us. It's a nice walk. I gotta check my hunting traps.
I do the two of you have a pleasant journey.
Of course then. I shall return shortly, I assume.
Yep. We probably won't die or whatever. Usually don't.
Ooh. I sure hope nothing comes to attack us. I wouldn't want to hurt anything.
Don't worry. Those shaven things, I always have a plan. And they like to steal your eyeballs. So,
Oh.
Shows you a bag of animal eyeballs. I trade with them.
Oh, goodness. A bag of eyeballs is certainly something new. Hello there.
Hello, Giant.
Oh, you didn't jump this time. Damn. I guess it wasn't too obvious. Hello. We're gonna go see the sights. Anyone's welcome to join us if you want.
I'm all good. I just came back from the forest myself.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Let's see. So, let me think. So, I'll give you a choice. Do you want to see the hot springs? The snowy area? With that cave, or the summer court, which has like this big skull and river flowing from it.
Oh dear. I'm not quite sure. Whatever you think is best or more interesting.
Oh, goodness.
You know what? I'll show you where I live.
Of course.
There's
The
only one
summer
cave
court.
that I know of, and it's one that I hope people just didn't visit too often.
Oh, yeah. You should never go to the cave without a group. So, I hope they're fine.
Oh. Perhaps we should attend with them, just to keep them safe?
I mean, it was on one of our pit stops anyway.
Oh, I see.
What's your name again? I completely forgot.
My name is Willowan Arborious, but you may just call me Will if it is easier.
Thank fucking goodness. I couldn't remember that for shit. Sure thing, Will.
You have such spirit within you.
My name? Oh, yeah. I have a lot of energy. And my name is Callius. What did I make up again? Callius Colus. Wait, no, Callius Portcullis. Wait.
Callius. I shall call you Callius then.
Yeah, there you go. It's due to my blunt nature that
Ah.
I got that nickname from there. I used to be Colus, but she started calling me, one of the people in town, started calling me Callius. And I was like, I fucking like that. I'm gonna start saying that. Because my old name doesn't matter anymore in this place, so...
I see. Why does it not matter if you don't mind me asking?
Wanna know why I know this place so well?
Of course.
For accent. Constant.
Ah.
I've looked, and I've looked, and I've looked.
I understand.
But, you little slippery.
My roots dig in just fine. Oh, but that chilly air. How refreshing.
Oh man, you remind. I used to have this night guy that traveled with me, as big as you. He was called Cupcake, ironically.
Interesting.
And man, you remind me a bit of him. Maybe that's why I feel more pleasant. Usually I'm pretty blunt and forward with people. Maybe that's why I'm more warm.
I do have that nature about me. Something about my presence just tends to influence others to be more positive and gentle.
True. Oh, sometimes I really am a negative Nancy. But you know, I like you. You got, what's the word? Vibes. Yeah, vibes.
Vibes. I like this word indeed. What does it mean?
It could be, it's just you know what a mood is?
Well, of course, a mood can mean many things, including emotions.
I think it's this way, yeah. It means you emanate a certain mood. It can be negative or positive. It just depends on the context.
Oh, look at these pine trees. So tall.
Yeah, I like to grab the needles and use them as a toothpick.
Oh, be careful plucking leaves and needles from the trees. Sometimes it can hurt.
Oh, I don't. I usually take one, and anymore it's too minty for me.
I saw them walk up this way.
Up here. Yeah. I still wonder there's a camp that's been around there for the longest time, and I have no idea who this is.
I suppose it is only natural for people to find ways to live in new environments. In the snowy peat areas where I used to live, there were many men who lived out that way, wearing leather furs and all kinds of interesting clothing to keep themselves warm.
I had to travel through a winter land back in my own homeland when I was part of the army. Hated it. Never wanted to live in the snowy area ever again.
Many people don't. Cold areas are just not entertaining enough for them, I suppose.
Well, looks like they're fine. Well, William, this is the cave. I wouldn't recommend going in there, but it's where we get our stone, our steel, and get harassed by worms and various creatures. Every time we're trying to get our shit.
Interesting.
The town's trying to get their shit.
Perhaps I could be of assistance then.
We get stone in.
I get you want to explore, and that's okay. But I need you to take it seriously, okay?
Well, let's see if they're going in. I'd rather go in with whoever we are.
I see. Perhaps we should go with them then. Oh. Perhaps I should avoid the fire, however. Hello there, little one.
Oh, hi. Sorry, the fire's more
This
for
is
me.
Will. He's new. I'm showing him the sights.
Hi, Will.
Hello there. It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
This is my first time seeing this place, too.
I would give you a tour, but I'm currently acting as a campfire so she doesn't pass out.
Oh, no need.
I have a hard time with the cold.
That is understandable. Not everyone is built for cold environments.
I look very much so forward to actually getting to know you, then.
Likewise, I am excited to learn everything about all of you.
Well, welcome to Sundial.
Yes.
I suppose...
Some people don't find it
I suppose I should give my full name. My name is Willowan Arborious. I don't quite remember where I come from.
A lot of people don't. My name is Nico. I arrived here only like a few weeks ago, so I'm pretty new.
I see. Well met,
And,
Nico.
oh, sorry. This is Tulip. She comes from my world. She's a cute little mushroom gal.
Oh, hello there, little one.
This is Cyphus and Nikolai.
Cyphus. Mr. Nikolai.
It is a pleasure.
Oh, do forgive me.
Say, are you?
I suppose I am flammable, yes.
No, not flammable, Faye.
Faye. No. No, I don't think so.
Well, then I don't have to worry about. Wow, it's been a while since I gave someone my whole name. Hi, I'm
Are you
Sean
the
Anderson.
one? But he's just out. He's just another townie that looks a lot like one.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this old bark. A moment. Oh, that does it. Oh, much better. Alrighty then.
I do need, if you guys are heading in, I do need some stone from
I believe so, yes. Many people have called me a living tree, a walking tree, treant. I simply just am. I always have been. Been alive for a very long time, too.
Understood. Well, thank you for indulging in all of us.
Of course.
But I will say though, I do think that it's important that we all do get past stuff who don't like the cold and such as that. And some of us dragged us all the way out here.
But that was not me. That is not my fault.
I know.
Well, from what I remember, little guy went out, and then he went out, and then the rest of you two went out, and then they went out following us. That's the exact order of events.
Oh, I love when things all fall together in place. It's such fun to see stories rivaling each other.
I suppose. Well, you enjoy your time in the ice cave. Careful, it can be a little dangerous.
Oh, I suppose.
There's spirits and other kinds of creatures in there.
Do you think they would like to say hello?
Maybe.
I know there's something in there sometimes that says
they do,
hello in a
we
very
shouldn't be in
aggressive and loud manner.
Well,
There's also something a little unnerving. You said that it was like a frozen dragon, right?
Speaking of unnerving, I don't want to be right by it right now.
Right at the very end, there's a big creature frozen in a block of ice.
Oh, this sounds interesting.
Try
Of
not to
course.
disturb it.
And it's pretty cool. Like, willing to risk my life, kind of cool.
Either way,
Yeah.
good luck.
There's gonna be some.
I will be very respectful, I assure you.
Right, see ya.
Safe travels back.
Let's hurry through the cold.
Turn my flames off for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the lantern.
Yeah, take that with you. Yeah, it glows so you can see where you're going.
Would you like me to hold
My
that?
other friend. Yes, please. I need 2 hands for a bow.
Ah. A bow and arrow user. Are you any good?
Very.
I look forward to seeing your skills.
Just because I'm... Yeah, well, it's more so because I'm a coward. But that's why I use it. But, you know, cowards live.
There's nothing wrong with being a coward from time to time. Life is sometimes too precious to give up right away, and knowing when and where to run or fight is usually a very smart move. I do not blame you for your actions.
Nah. Yeah, that's what I think. Though, not everyone would agree.
I suppose everyone is entitled to their own opinions, but what matters most is what you believe in.
A little dark to the right. Ah, man, it is quite the sight. When it's not, you know, like shaking in the air. Ugh. No, from the couple times I've been in here, and when it was shaking from the worms and whatnot, let's see here. I can't see shit. This way. Yes, this way.
Oh, careful now. I don't want you to slip and fall.
Yeah, I'll stay slightly behind. Oh, you can see the glow. Starting to see now.
Oh, I see it.
It's a hell of a sight.
Fascinating. How very interesting. A large reptilian beast trapped in ice. Oh, I've heard stories of such things.
Now, I've heard some guy touch it and then something bad happened through the rumor mill, so I wouldn't recommend touching it.
Oh, of course not. I would rather not disturb its resting place after all. I simply just want a glimpse.
I've actually never gotten this close. Usually, because the last 2 times worms were attacking us.
How voracious. Intimidating. Oh, the maw on it must be incredibly powerful. Oh, it appears so.
There's a second creature in there.
Oh.
I never noticed.
How about that? It appears there is.
Huh. Oh, wait! There's this giant blast mark. I just pieced this together. There's this giant blast mark. If you head right out of town and look forward, that scorched earth, I think this is what did it.
You could be correct. But if that is the case, then what happened here? Why is it inside this ice cave?
Who knows, man? The Fae are weird. Every time I try to get answers with them, it's just riddles.
Oh, I do love their riddles.
Side quests. Like, right now I'm trying to get whatever a Fae cloth is, and no one in town knows what a Fae cloth is. So that's great.
Fae cloth. Would it be by any chance a cloth that belongs to a Fae?
That's what a few said, but, you know, if that was the case, I would just, like, you know, walk up to some of the local Fae in town, hang out, and ask for, you know, trade them some meat for a piece of their clothing.
Oh, I suppose if one thinks about this a little too hard, that they could come to some sort of misunderstanding.
I'm actually, good. It's a little known fact around here that I am good friends with a hag. Now, she's a tricky person and a bastard, but I'm a bastard too. So that's why we get along.
I think you are a wonderful person so far.
Maybe ask around and maybe your opinion will change, but I'm just in a good mood this morning.
I believe in my own opinion. Others' opinions can give me some insight, but you are a very kind individual when you want to be, and you've been very helpful thus far as well. I thank you.
I mean, I have no reason to go against you. I am so lost. I can't see shit.
Come then. Perhaps we should just explore for a little bit.
Oh. I see a glowing crystal that way. Maybe that's the way out.
Perhaps.
Oh, no.
Oh, come this way.
Oh, step.
Ah, yes. Watch your step. Thankfully, my roots keep me in good balance.
One sec. I need some of this iron for arrows.
Of course.
Not exactly the most best cutting tool, but it'll do.
Would you like me to assist?
Yeah, just yank it off. I got it loose.
There we are.
Thank you. You know, I'll consider it a favor, you know, if you ever need it. I've been trying to get iron for so long, and it's the first time I've been able to.
I see. I have no use for these materials. The only thing I require is sunlight and water.
That's nice. Ace, trust me, I know that. It's been so many times in my life where food has been a critical factor in my life, so that must be very nice.
I suppose if you are ever curious or a little too hungry, I could pluck one of these mushrooms off my arms.
plenty of game. There we go. I think we're heading in a circle. Oh wait, no. We just went past that.
No visit from our friends the worms. Oh, I was hoping to say hello.
What I think it is, so the last 2 times I've been here, we've been with a giant group, right? I think it's when too many people come.
Oh, perhaps this is their home and they don't like the loud noises that large groups bring with them.
Oh, it's definitely that. We already figured out there's tremor sensed.
Perhaps it is best that we come in smaller groups then to this cave.
Yeah, that's easier said than done with this damn town. Planning takes like 30. It's why I don't involve myself in a lot of the things or the meetings. It's like they just talk in circles and circles and circles.
Oh, I love talking. I wish I could listen to some of these talks. Maybe I'll get my chance soon.
Oh, trust me, they love talking. Majority of the time, unless I'm visiting for a specific purpose, like trading or checking with the scouting guild, that's a new one that happened yesterday. No, really just those 2 reasons. And so I'm usually just out in the forest, wandering, looking for exit or hunting game.
You say hunting game. I'm assuming you mean animals and other small things. Do you treat them with respect when you take their life for yourself?
I admittedly didn't, but let's say consequences is very convincing.
I see. Perhaps I could convince you to at least be a little more gentle when you do such things, or whenever you take their corpses, you bury them, or do what you can to use whatever you have at your disposal.
Listen, all I know is, when you take something from this forest, unless you want some face shit on you, you give something back. That's the bare minimum, so that's what I do.
Very well. I suppose that they enforce this rule here, then.
Very much so. At least that's what I hear, and I'm seeing a couple people get fucked over by it.
Well?
I got lucky, and saw someone else take the blame first. That's the best type of learning.
You shifted blame onto somebody else. Oh, that's very naughty of you.
No. Oh. I watched someone else fuck up, and I'd be like, now I don't have to suffer that consequence.
I see. Learning from someone else's mistake. I understand.
Yep. My favorite learning.
You have peculiar methods, but not of an unsound mind. Ooh, headaches. Ooh. Oh no, what happened? Oh.
That's the best type of learning. Shit.
Oh boy.
No, some berries. And I'd be like, that's the best type of learning.
Oh. Ooh. Very large headaches. I apologize, child.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they like to play these tricks where they just take you away and teleport you somewhere random.
Ooh. I hope I don't fall victim to such tricks.
Yeah, if you ever see someone talking about, oh yeah, the Fae played a trick on me, that's what they're talking about.
I understand now.
if they disappear randomly. You know, something interesting about these trees is, strange. They got this like blue icy stuff on them. I think it's like a moss of some kind.
Oh, perhaps.
Not sure.
I sure would like to find out.
It's very thin.
Ooh. Hmm. Hmm.
I know, it's this guy, little, small bald guy who wears a hood. He's like the chemical guy. He knows the most around plants around here.
Oh.
That's the church bell. You like religion? I'm not a fan.
I've known many greater spirits in my past. Do gods exist here as well?
One, they call it, I think it's creepy, they call it the Dreamer. And apparently the whole thing is like, this entire thing, they just claim this, like no evidence by the way, they just say this. They claim that this entire place is the Dreamer's dream, and that every person's emotions and how we're feeling affects how the Dreamer's feeling. So everyone should be happy and good.
How fun!
I think it's creepy.
Such an interesting little story.
I don't want to be in someone's dream. Ugh.
Oh, to be a part of a dream means that you are special to someone. It means that something about you has struck their interest enough to put you inside little memories as they slip away into unconsciousness and sleep. It's very endearing.
Maybe get me dinner first. How about that, huh?
Ooh, I suppose you would need to eat, wouldn't you?
Before you slip me in a dream, huh?
What is your favorite food, if you do not mind me asking?
You know what? You're nice, I'll tell you, but you gotta make a promise you won't ever tell someone this.
Oh, I cross my heart.
My pride's on the line. Strawberry cake.
Strawberry cake? Interesting. I never had strawberry cake. Ooh, I would like to try some.
I know it. Yeah, don't ever tell anyone that, or else I'll be the laughing stock of the town.
Oh, don't worry, your secret is safe with me, little one.
You want to go to religion, or you want to keep exploring?
Perhaps we should just get a small little glimpse to see if it is anything important.
Yeah, sometimes it is, and sometimes it's just usually them rambling. It really depends on what's going on.
Well, let us take a small glance and see what we can gather from it first.
It's also been really hard to get material from the cave, too, because it's all been going down to that damn wall.
You are building defenses. Is there something out here that would want to attack you?
Many. If you ever see an ogre thing, that thing's gonna just probably straight up try and hit you.
Ogres?
Big, gray, muscly, dumb looking.
Oh no. Perhaps I can convince them to leave us alone, or perhaps trade instead of attack.
The best they got, they managed to convince two ogres to fight each other, but no, they want to eat you, usually.
Interesting. The ogres from where I'm from are a little on the lower of intelligence side, but they are more than willing to barter for things like food or shiny rocks.
Then I guess their town's not very good at it. Though I still have to
Oh.
corpse, because I thought it was neat, and I'm trading it with a fae right now. That fae cloth thing.
I see. Yes, perhaps.
Depends on how preachy they get. I would say the religion in town is either you're like, oh yeah, this is nice, or they don't like it. It's usually their opinion. I know they probably don't like it. Look.
Ah, yes, the young vampire princess. I had the pleasure of meeting her and someone by the name of Vladimir Tepes, I believe.
I think she's fine. My friend, the person I trust the most here, a blonde guy, looks like a guard, said she was cool, so I'm cool with them. That's how I work.
Ah, I see. Taking the advice from others. Sometimes that is a good idea, but do not be afraid to make judgment on your own.
Oh, trust me, I'm plenty judgmental.
Oh. I suppose being too judgmental at times is a bad thing as well.
Who was that? A surprise.
Can I help you, Aaron?
Why do I get the feeling? Why do I get
Hello
the
there.
feeling that it's gotta be our certain acorn friend.
Bells were what I heard.
I think
it's
my
not
rough
crazy.
So we want to go check.
Yes, that was the church bell.
No, you don't know
Pull
him.
up the church
There's the
bell.
second vampire, I think.
Oh, I believe this would make the third.
Yeah, there's a lot of those around here. Weird.
What do you mean third?
I had the pleasure of meeting another one. They arrived at the same time I did, as well as the princess. Someone by the name of Vlad Tepes, I believe. Oh, he's such an interesting fellow. Very kind gentleman as well. You should meet them.
That's such a stereotypical vampire name.
Interesting. I thought I was very kind as well. Oh, my name is Willowan Arborious, but you may just call me Will or whatever you find easiest.
You refer to me as Seraphine Thalbury.
Seraphine it is.
Princess of Paradin.
Ah,
The first time ever, even acknowledging this person. Me.
a pleasure to meet you, Your Highness.
The respect for the position is appreciated. Most people around here will simply respond, well, you're not a princess here.
Well, if it makes you comfortable and more happy to have your proper titles, I will do my best to be respectful in the manner.
I kind of agree with
That is
everyone else,
all I
though.
ask of people.
I see. Do you by...
Stop being a king simply because they've left their home country.
No, I suppose not, but a king does need some people to rule over sometimes, although sometimes someone's actions can also depict them as such.
Oh, I acknowledge you're not nobility, I just don't give a shit.
And this is why I rarely speak to people in this town.
To me,
Oh,
you're just another person.
everyone here is very special.
Blood bag.
Thank you.
Oh dear. I hope that we can work on that temper at some point. I'm sorry for any transgressions I may have made.
You've done nothing. It was this human.
Oh,
Yeah, I can already tell I'm too honest, and she's too her. We would never get along.
maybe not now, but perhaps with some time and some exercises together. Oh, interesting. More people. Oh, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to fit inside there. I best keep myself outside. How interesting. Oh, and what's this?
I don't really care about the ceremonies anyway.
I see something inside this little grove.
The hell? I never noticed this. I don't really get in town too often.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Shit.
Looks looks like another portal of some kind. Perhaps we should tell some of the others.
I mean, I don't know. I don't see why we can't just step in there and take a peek. If it's dangerous, we just walk back out.
But you said the last time you stepped through these portals, you can't leave. I wonder if that's true with this one as well.
I don't know about you. I didn't step in no portal. I was just nabbed.
Oh, I woke up from one of my very long naps and saw a portal in front of me. I thought I was being summoned somewhere, but instead I appeared here.
Huh. That sounds more pleasant than what I got.
What happened to you?
I was just going through a tunnel. Oh, being chased by, don't worry who, but some guys chasing crossbows at me. And the next thing I know, I'm here.
Oh, I'm very sorry. But at least you are well.
Mostly. I got the arrow out.
Perhaps another time.
I'm just gonna take a... Yeah, maybe another time. Yep.
Oh, this old bark.
By the way, if you see a guy with green hair and like a squirrel hair, do not gamble your memories with him. It is a monkey paws thing. He likes to literally trade memories. Literally.
Trade memories? Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that was a possible thing.
Trust it. I have never seen it worked out good. The last guy I saw trade with him went around running like thinking he's constantly on fire, even though he was completely fine, and no matter what we did.
Oh, that does not seem like a fun time. I do not wish to be on fire, nor do I wish to think I am on fire.
Yeah, it was really annoying. No, he stopped eventually.
I suppose.
I don't know. What do you want to do next? I don't really get in town too often.
Did you need any help with your traps and such?
I mean, I only got 2 more to check. I can get those 2 on my way back into the summer court, unless you want to see the summer court.
Perhaps. But I am having fun meeting all these new people and new faces.
Some are more pleasant than others.
I find everyone here to be pleasant. So many new faces and exciting people.
Even her?
Of course. Don't you believe she's interesting?
I think she's a B-word.
Oh, perhaps she has a slight attitude problem.
Wow, you're even getting me to watch my manners around you. You're changing me. Usually I would just say bitch.
I do have that effect on people.
That's a new one.
Oh, look at these flowers. Oh, they're so beautiful. I've never seen such things before. How about this?
Go our flowers.
Oh, look, the little stems up here at the top. They're just carrying enough pollen that if you could push a little breeze their way, I suppose by the next time another gust of wind comes by, we should see them in that direction. Oh, I love this. Hello there, little one. May I be of assistance, perhaps? Or are you curious about me?
Out of question, character, do your lips move when you talk?
The mouth moves, yes.
She pulls out a paper and quill.
Oh.
Are you a golem? Question mark?
No, my dear, I am not. Golems, as far as I can remember, are spirits inhabiting manufactured bodies. sometimes of stone, perhaps even metal, but I simply am. My name is Willowan Arborious, but I believe everyone here so far has just been calling me Will. You may call me whatever you wish.
She draws a little tree.
Yes, I am in fact a very large moving tree.
I'm gonna go stop by the blacksmith if we need me, Will.
Oh, safe travels then. I will see you soon. You are very kind. May I shake your hand? Ah, apologies. I forgot about the Fey rules. I will not lie to you, but you may choose to believe my words or not. However, I know for certain that I am not Fey. Indeed, yes. Perhaps I should just tap tap. There we are. Do you by chance have a name as well? Oh, a fist. Ooh. What is this? A new kind of greeting here?
She says it's a fist bump.
Fist bump? How entertaining. I suppose it is your form of greeting then, yes?
She says back home we use it instead of handshakes when we're near Fey. Or in, like, Fey Wilds.
Oh! How very smart of you. In order to greet someone without actually shaking their hand, which could covet the actual pact. Very sly. I enjoy that. Quick thinking as well. Oh, I suppose I should ask, but you're not speaking. Are you perhaps mute or deaf? Deaf, I see. I wish I still remembered my old sign language. But I suppose you are reading my lips just fine, yes? Ah, of course. I will do my best to learn if you are willing to teach me sometime. Perfect. I look forward to meeting with you in the future again as well. If you ever need help, child, please come find me.
She writes, you can call me Cadenza.
Cadenza. Interesting name. I've never heard that one before. Very unique. It fits you perfectly. Of course. You are very welcome. Ooh, careful. Don't want to lose your balance now. Oh, here. Are you hungry? Plucks a little mushroom off. It is safe, I promise.
She'll put it underneath her hat for store.
There you are. You may have that for as long as you wish. Oh, it seems there's another gathering. I guess I should not lie to myself. I'm a bit curious. Oh, there's something happening here.
A flourish to greetings.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes, now that is a qualifier. Never mind. Have you ever hear nicotine raw?
You should try it.
Nicotine Nick.
There you go.
Nice.
want to speak another for the cause.
You do use that currency, right?
Fortunately, there's no currencies here.
I see, one of those free
Hello,
streets.
little one.
Very free street.
But if you're looking for a meal and perhaps some information, we have a tavern over
Hello there.
That was about to be my follow-up question.
Well, I suppose they didn't give it up for free.
Oh, Mr. Gray. I did not know you were a blacksmith.
I am still learning.
I see. May I enter and take a peek around?
Of course. Look at anything you like.
Interesting forge. Do you know who made this?
Made what?
The forge itself, the tools, utensils, all of it.
I'm afraid not. Many of the things that are here were found when we arrived.
Ah, I understand. Perhaps it was by... Could it have been the dreamer, I wonder? I've been hearing some things about that lately.
I don't know.
Oh, apologies, am I bothering you?
Is there something you require?
No, simply just visiting and piquing my curiosity. Is something the matter?
No. I was speaking of the cat woman. I think I don't know.
Paris, you better not.
I'm not even over there. I'm not even down. I'm not even getting closer to you.
Paris, I swear to God.
I'm not even gonna.
Paris, I'm in the middle of something right now, Paris.
Well, then you started it.
I did not do anything.
You called my name. That means you wanted me to come over here.
That is not true.
You wanted me to come over.
You're a hoe bag.
Your comeback.
Bitch. You shut up. Hello there. What are you doing?
Just resting.
What is your name?
Aaron.
Aaron. A pleasure to meet you, Aaron. My name is Willowan Arborious.
Pleasure.
Well, likewise. The pleasure is all mine. Are you by any chance an elf?
Wood elf, yes.
How exciting. Do you remember where you come from?
Not entirely sure how to explain where I come from.
Oh?
I come from a place where there's magic, but magic is not exactly something people use a lot. Because depending on how much you use it, it could kill you.
Oh. Dangerous then. Interesting. Do you have any magic?
I do, yes.
Oh, what kind of magic do you have?
Well, I myself, where I'm from, was a healer.
A healer? Are you by any chance a druid, or perhaps an enchantress?
No, I was just a healer.
Just a healer. Oh, there's no such thing as just a healer.
Also an alchemist.
Oh, exciting. Oh, what is your greatest creation, potion, or anything that you've meddled with? I do wish to know.
Well, this isn't really a potion, but the magic I can use can save someone from death.
Really now? That sounds incredible. How is it done?
I'm not really sure how to explain it.
Do try.
Whenever I use it, it's just, I usually think of how I don't want someone to die.
To let you know, Will, I'm headed home, so... Oh, see you.
Oh, quite the jumpy one, are we? Do be safe now. Let me know if you need anything.
I wasn't expecting you to be behind me.
Oh, they never do.
Oh, hello, little one. It is a pleasure to see you again.
Yep, make well.
I've heard of this before, yes. There's something about an indomitable will, sometimes pushing yourself and your beliefs far beyond than what you initially believed, and overachieving something in order to save yourself or someone else close to you.
Certainly interesting.
I agree. But I will say, above all else, it is very, very promising of you. You should keep up your good work. I can't wait to see what you are able to do in the future.
Unfortunately, the thing with my magic, if I use it even once, it makes me extremely exhausted.
Ah, I see. It sounds like you must need to train yourself in order to either boost whatever it is that powers your magic, or mayhaps even get used to using it, to prevent yourself from getting tired.
And that's just once. If I use it a second time in my realm, it could kill me.
Hello there.
That's a second time in a day.
Are you okay?
Very clever of you. Yes, I am just fine. Thank you for asking.
Gods, the puns. I love puns.
Oh, I love making people smile and laugh. It brings such joy to my heartwood. And your name is?
Funny, very funny. You can pick at this point. You can pick Daisy, Scarlet, Amber, Ruby, Red.
A woman of many names.
People give me one every time they meet, so I gave up. Let people choose.
What do you enjoy for a name? Oh dear, oh my goodness. Oh, this doesn't normally happen. I'm sorry. I suppose I get nervous from time to time, but...
We all have a little bit of performance anxiety.
Oh, of course, yes. Performance? Oh dear. Do you have a preference for a name? Perhaps something you enjoy listening to or hearing?
Daisy's the only one not red.
Daisy. I see. Daisy it is, then. Hello, Daisy. My name is Willowan Arborious.
Well.
Yes.
Daisy is certainly a very beautiful flower.
Oh, indeed it is. Daisies are among my favorites.
Daisy pretty.
Daisies are very pretty, just as you are, miss.
Like it.
So do I. Are you by any chance of a dragonborn?
Dragon too, but better dragon.
Oh, a little competition hurts no one from time to time, as long as it is in goodwill.
Usually people that have to announce they're better are overcompensating, though.
Oh, another jab.
Oh, don't call me that.
It seems she has found your weak spot, young one.
I said too much earlier.
Oh, I do love this. You are all so very interesting and kind people. I'm so very glad to have landed here. Most of my time beforehand I spent alone in the forests, wandering, protecting the trees and the grass. I never had very many people stop by to speak with me. This is the most interaction I've had in, how many thousands of years? Too many to count, but nonetheless, I'm very much enjoying myself, and you are all very lovely people.
Strange question. Are
Of course.
you, like, omnipotent or anything?
Omnipotent? No. No, I don't believe I am. I don't know everything, and to be honest with you, I even struggle to remember the name and place of my old home. When I arrived here, I merely woke up, saw a portal, thought I was being summoned, and walked through, and, well, I'm here now.
Well, technically you were being summoned. Against your will, but still.
Against my will, perhaps, but there was a reason for me to be here, I suspect, if I was summoned against my will. Do take a seat. I wish to speak with you more, please.
On the ground?
Of course. The dirt and the grass are comfortable, are they not?
Anywhere's a seat if you're brave enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps... Would you like to sit in my lap? I can hold you in a proportionate manner.
I think they asked you if you want to sit in their lap.
I was asking you, actually.
My name is Dane, by the way.
Come here.
I'm gonna pass. I can just
Come hither, child.
Fine. No, thank you. Appreciate the offer.
Oh, the grass and dirt it is then. Come, sit. I wish to hear tales from all of you. I wish to hear wondrous stories. I want to know everything. Or as much as you're willing to share, I suppose. I understand that sometimes sharing things against others is a bit of a hassle, especially when dealing with the Fae, of course.
Are you a Fae?
No. I know that for certain, at the very least. Many people have asked me if I was a tree spirit, a golem, or a treant, I believe is what it was called, but I simply just am.
See. Is there anything you'd like to know in particular?
What is it you do? What do you specialize in?
Being annoying. That's like probably first priority. Second, I do runes and rune magic.
What kind of magic? I was not listening, I'm sorry.
Rune magic. I can write little scripts or scriptures on things and change them.
You can write runes! How very proficient of you. What's your best rune you've ever written?
I did a summoning rune to swap bodies for a person that was dying versus a person that wasn't.
Oh my goodness. How very talented of you. Oh, I can't wait to see you grow and make new things as well. You show such good potential, as does this one here, a healer and an alchemist at best. And you, my dear?
I may not be as old as you, I'm pretty old myself.
What does Daisy like to do?
Hard.
Make fun of people.
Oh, she loves playing little games, I suppose. I do love them myself from time to time. Of course, they're all in good nature.
Played game today. Played game with him, merchant.
Ah.
Cupcake. Oburu, Obero, Obudoro, I don't know. green hair told to play with him.
Oberon. Oh, the green hair. Did they have a strange green tail as well? Ah, yes. One of the other ones informed me about them before in the past. I believe they said that they were the Fae that exist here as well.
Told me to play with Merchant.
Did you win at this game?
Played cup game to guess where skill was. Got this. She puts a little flask, very small, with like a blue liquid inside. When you look at it, you cannot pinpoint what shade of blue it is because it looks like it's constantly changing.
Oh.
The covering and like chains around it are made of precious metals.
Oh, you got blue.
You sound that you know what this is. Please inform me, I'm curious.
I'm not 100% sure.
It's Grecius has a different number of bottles that he has. He doesn't give them out very often. And we only ever call them by the color that they are because that's all we know about them. He has blue, he has red, he has pink, and I think he also has yellow. Except he won't let anyone have yellow because apparently we can't handle yellow.
Oh, can't handle yellow.
He's always talking about blue as well.
Said not to give to anyone lest someone had it. One person had went someone else went and never came back.
Oh dear. Oh no. Perhaps we cannot handle it. Well, nonetheless, you still won the game. Very good job of you. I'm proud.
Not gonna use it, just think pretty.
It is very pretty. Oh, and I met you earlier, but I suppose I don't know what your profession is.
Oh, I'm the courier service here. I handle all of the letters, packages. Usually, if you need to find someone, I usually know where they are. And I've also recently started a lost and found service.
Oh, perfect.
So if I find anything during my morning flights, I'll come over and I'll dump it in those boxes. And then you can dig through them and see if you found anything.
Very interesting. And helpful as well. You would be very, very helpful in case anyone else got lost outside. Oh. That person has no body. It is a pile of clothes just walking about.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple of... I've seen him a couple
Hello
of
there.
times. He's mostly harmless.
Mostly.
I mean, in the way that most people are mostly harmless. Like, he's not going to do anything if you don't do anything to him.
Ah, I see. The golden rule, one of my favorites. Treat others as you wish to be treated. It amazes me sometimes how many people fail to follow the simplest of rules, but I understand not everyone is as good at it as I am.
I mean, I heal people simply because I just wanted to help people.
You have a very good heart, then. Make sure you never lose it. Oh, and you, by any chance, what is it that you do? What is your profession? Oh, you speak sign language as well? Oh, this is so much fun. I love watching these two talk. Oh, I wish I could understand what they're saying.
I tried learning sign language at one point.
I don't have hands.
Extremely rusty.
They're a minor.
A minor?
Like, not a minor, but a minor.
Oh!
A minor, not minor.
I was just inside this large cave earlier, out in the snowy region. There was lots of different ores lying around, especially iron, I believe. Me and the gentleman I was with earlier walked further down inside, and we saw a very large beast encased in ice, glowing. I thought it was very interesting, but, however...
Oh, it's glowing now, okay.
Yes, it was glowing... It was glowing almost as if it was pulsing, like a heartbeat perhaps, but it was not the only thing inside the ice. There was something else with it, another smaller creature, but still very large to the rest of you, and a pair of floating eyeballs, if you could believe it. Oh, and another thing. Just over that direction, next to that little portal, and there's a little alcove, a small little box made of stone, and inside it looks like there's another portal that leads somewhere. I was curious, and I thought about entering it myself, but I figured if I went through this portal earlier, and I'm not allowed to leave, I wonder what would happen if I went through this one.
Oh, you mean in town? Like over there?
Yes, right over that direction.
That leads to Fizwick's Wizard Dome.
Wizard Dome?
Just out there, you can see it.
Oh!
Yeah, up there.
I never even saw that before. How about that? Very large indeed.
Where Fizwick and he leads the Alchemical Society for Magical Research.
A bunch of alchemy and books on alchemy and stuff, apparently.
He's a little goblin, big hood.
Oh, perhaps you and him will get along.
One way or another. Yeah.
I actually live in there.
Oh.
In there.
I see. I made a very good assumption then.
We have talked a little bit, but I haven't seen him very often recently.
He's probably super engrossed in his work.
True.
Oh, workaholic, I see. Well, I suppose if he's a very productive man.
Yeah.
This has been so pleasant.
Until recently, our only alchemist, so...
I see.
He's a very busy man.
You said you've been alive for at least 2,000 years?
More than that.
Seen or protected the forest from?
Oh. The strangest thing I've seen or protected the forest from. Let's see. This one is my favorite. There's a band of gnomes that live close by to where I live, or at least where I lived, I suppose. And they were named Chewy, Gooey, and Chum. Now, these three like to get up to mischief a lot, and I've learned a lot of humor from them over the years. But one time, they masqueraded themselves. You see, they stacked on top of each other and wore a very large trench coat, and paraded as a person. They almost got me as well, if it wasn't for the highly pitched voice and the giggling I could hear underneath the coat. Oh, they almost got me, them.
I've had hobbits do that to me.
Yes, 3 gnomes in a trench coat, they called it. Very clever of them.
Hobbit like frog, go rabbit?
Basically, if you've seen a human, they're like a very small human.
Small
that's their full size.
I thought those were called dwarves.
Also use that to describe a dwarf.
No.
Yeah.
Those are the ones with the really big beards.
Ah, yes, of course. How could I forget?
Hobbits are smaller. Hobbits are smaller.
So it's a beardless dwarf.
No, it's
hobbits are smaller.
Dwarves are like more
They're smaller
compact.
than dwarf.
They're not really small. They're just
Yes.
compact. They're still
Compact.
very strong and
So
everything.
it's like
But
smaller than a
that's how I see
dwarf,
them.
but bigger than a gnome. So it's sort of like
Yes.
Yeah.
about there. Okay.
Is anyone hungry? Would they like a snack? Picks off a mushroom.
Do you have any bugs?
You know what? I might. Perhaps if I can still remember where the ant colony was. Ooh. They like to lie around somewhere. Oh, here. Ah. How does a ladybug sound?
Oh, I like ladybugs. I mean, I prefer beetles, but ladybugs are also really good.
I will keep my eye out for the beetles then.
Daisy, are you hungry too? You want any bugs?
Not big enough.
Oh, perhaps not.
Maybe
She may
have
have a very large appetite. Ooh, centipedes. No, centipedes don't tend to gather on me for some reason. I've collected sometimes ants, I've had beetles and ladybugs. The rare occasions I've had spiders as well, but the ones that stick around me the most, especially around my heartwood, are fireflies. Very bright little ones, and there's many of them inside me.
Pretty.
I love fireflies.
They're a little shy, but
Very pretty.
perhaps with some time I can show you them. They're very polite.
I've never seen a firefly before, but I've seen these things that we call light bugs. They glow green.
Oh, mine glow green as well. Yes, yes, those are called fireflies, yes.
That was a firefly?
Indeed. I suppose things can have many names.
Same thing. They have a few different names.
Yes, I didn't know that. Where I'm from, we called them light bugs. We never knew what they were.
They're fireflies, lightning bugs. I suppose for you, light bugs.
No, it was lightning. I just didn't want to say anything that people wouldn't.
We have lightning bugs, but they have that name through a literal sense.
Helios, his fingers are going to reach into the ground and the grass, and there's slowly going to be a bed of moss underneath you to kind of cushion your little spot. That should be more comfortable for you, dear. I know she can't hear me, but I like to think that it means something anyway.
Do not trust her with that spoon.
Trust who with what?
Oh,
Tulip. Tulip, is that the little Myconid's name?
Yeah, that's her name.
Do not trust her with that spoon.
How very cute of her. I love that name.
Yeah, somebody gave her a fork the other day and she ran around poking people with it, so...
That's kind of funny.
And you now, I suppose I never got to hear one of your greatest achievements. Anything special from you?
Oh, that's probably when I learned that I can do, not only can I do magic, but I can do, I mean, well, it's kind of changed now, but, recently, well, I say recently, a while back, we fought off a, I guess Archfey? No, not Archfey, a really strong, like, force of chaos. He was called, Duck. He used to be just a duck.
From legends I've heard of Archfey, if you encountered an Archfey, you wouldn't be here
No, it
right
wasn't an
now.
Archfey. Yeah, no, he was just a really strong, like, being. He used to be like a duck, just like a normal duck. Apparently he was cursed to be that or something. And then when the person he was attached to died, I think he was an elemental. Yeah, no, he wasn't a Fae, he was an elemental. He was a powerful elemental of the chaos variety. He was a chaos elemental. And he went a little crazy because the person he was attached to had passed on, so his
Oh dear.
primary function, I think, I was being told this from my dad, his primary function was no longer applicable, so he went a little crazy trying to fulfill a function that was no longer available, and because he was a being of chaos, he caused a lot of chaos for everyone, and eventually we had to, through a long series of events involving having to track down his fractured core, piece it back together, track him down, use his... We had to put him down, and it's not really a greatest achievement, but well, fighting him off was a pretty cool achievement, but then the result of it was not the best. I mean, not only did we have to put him down, but then his energy got absorbed into my father, who was adopted father. He was a fire elemental, and the duck's energy, because they were both elementals, his energy was absorbed by my father, who was okay for a while, but then the conflict of chaos energy and fire kind of clashed within him, and eventually the duck took over, and we had to put my father down as well.
Oh, I'm sorry, child.
Yeah. But in that occasion, his energies actually went to me, and I became a phoenix.
I see. One of the fabled creatures. Now, how in control are you of your magics, then?
Enough that I can just do it. Like, I don't need to do a incantation or make gestures. I can just fire. But I'm still learning anything past.
Oh god, they're doing yoga.
Ooh, very flexible indeed.
They're doing their stretches, don't worry about it.
They're doing their stretches on the mouse.
Ooh, twist that back. Yes, that is very good.
I haven't learned much outside of just igniting myself. So...
Ooh, big stretch now. There we are.
I have figured how I somewhat...
Isn't she adorable?
I can control the fire so I don't burn people, but I have to like really focus on it.
Oh,
I guess so.
fire?
Oh, do you breathe fire, dear?
Yeah.
Fire?
Do you breathe fire? Do you use fire magic? Oh. Oh my goodness. I would take that as a yes.
Jeez.
See, I haven't learned how to do that yet.
What about you? Do all Dragonborn breathe fire?
No, I don't.
Do you have any magic then?
I do.
Right, the rune crafting, yes, but other than that,
No, that's not my magic. That's just something I learned.
I see. But you have no magic then?
No, I have magic. It's just not that. It's something else.
It's not. Right, yeah, no, I heard about this. Different dragons have different magic depending on what color they are.
Let me guess.
It's not something I'd like to display.
Blue.
Blue? What?
Do you descend from a blue dragon?
Going off of his scales, I want to say black. Though I don't know what magic black dragons do.
Elements? Or, like...
Oh, perhaps he is from a wyvern instead. Oh, I love this game.
Oh, maybe.
Wyvern? What?
Oh.
We're trying to figure out what kind of dragonborn you are.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh, mysterious.
Oh.
Oh, you woke up from your nap. Oh, good morning, little one. Welcome back.
I'll breathe through.
You all are such lovely company. Thank you for humoring me.
But I do know in my old life I had an element for darkness magic, so...
Darkness magic. I've always been curious about such things. There's two sides to every coin from what I can remember. Of course...
Chaos.
Of course, too much light is blinding, and in most cases is not good for someone. Too much darkness is quite the abyss. You can't see and trip over things. But if you mix the two perfectly together, you can find a wide spectrum of colors. You can see things clearly. Taking one with the other is oftentimes best suited for, well, everyone.
Too much of anything is bad.
So positive.
Well, think about it this way. We all exist here for whatever reason we may believe, but I like to think that we were all put here because, one way or another, we were granted a chance at life. And life is always what we make it. And as long as we make it positive and enjoyable for not only ourselves, but for the people that we share our lives with, then mayhaps we can bring about some good in the world. Be that shining light in the pit of darkness.
You would have gotten on really well with my dad.
Perhaps.
I wouldn't have got along with anyone I knew.
I suppose I just have the natural habit of getting along with anyone I talk to. So far, I've made quite a few friends already, and everyone seems to be having a pleasant time talking to me.
I certainly am.
The gesture is appreciated, and I want you all to know that you are welcome around me at any time.
Hi, George. I'm always happy to help.
Oh, how about this? A skeleton. Hello there.
He prefers mortally challenged.
Oh.
Yeah, mortally challenged.
My apologies. Mortally challenged.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
My name is...
This is George.
My name is Willowan Arborious. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, yes, hello. Sorry.
He's offering you a handshake.
This is how I handshake. I'm sorry. My hands are far too large to properly shake with someone.
Big hands.
That's fair, that's fair. Mine are far too spindly to probably return handshakes as well, so it's completely fine.
What do you do, George? What is your profession?
I don't even have hands.
Oh, I do a bunch of things. Carpentry for one. As a hobby, mind you. And as in my main line of study before appearing.
Take care, Daisy.
As an academician.
Take care.
Bye, Daisy.
Have a good one.
Be safe, child. Oh, she does fly. How about that? Oh, she flies now. How exciting.
She flies now?
Oh, she flies now.
She didn't used to fly when she first came here, but that was because she was injured.
I see. Well, I'm glad to see that she has gotten much better. She seems so spry and full of life, much like the rest of you.
Yes, full of life.
Little toes and claws.
Bustling with it. Tons of it. Coming out of both ears. Yep.
I do apologize when I say such things. I mean it in a very well manner.
You mean it in the figurative way? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Of course, of course.
Oh, look at this! Oh, you can move your little feet. Oh, how fun! Oh, I don't think I can move my roots, but I can at least attempt a little scratch. We are shaking feet now. This is far too fun. Oh, I love it here. This is such fun. Come take a seat with us.
Oh, I would, but I'm actually going to be rather busy.
Aha, you would. Get it? Because, oh, hello.
Don't listen to the shadows. I implore thee,
Do not listen to the shadows and do not.
No, listen to the shadows.
Oh, what does the shadows have to say?
Don't believe bald people.
Ooh.
That's a little rude.
Oh, I can fix this right quick. Oh, one moment here, please. Oh, just a moment. Hold still, child. A little bit of leaves and some moss, and I can just... Ah, there we are. A grass toupee.
That's incredible.
I feel very handsome. Thank you.
Of course. You may keep it for as long as you like. It is yours now.
You
cannot hide the baldness of your soul.
Oh, my soul is still bald on the inside, though.
Oh, do be nice. They're just having a little fun.
Indeed, a little bit of harmless whimsy. Indeed, you love a little bit of whimsy right here. It's fun. It's a good time.
Right.
Thank you very much for that.
I suppose in time you will get used to my brightness, but for the moment I understand if you need to shield your eyes. Oh, perhaps you would like some shades.
Walking around a while ago.
A drow? Ooh, interesting. Those are the dark elves, as what the others have called them before, correct?
Essentially, yes.
I see. I met a man earlier today.
The drow that I'm used to have kind of purple skin, red eyes, usually white hair.
The very first two people I met here were vampires, I believe.
Like one is sitting next to you.
Oh.
The dragon, not a drow.
Actually, I'm half.
Oh, let me guess, please. Let me see now. Your mother was the Dragonborn and your father was the drow. Ah, it was a 50-50.
Oh, actually, it wasn't. Both my mother and father are drow.
Oh, how interesting.
Dragonborn.
I messed up one of my runes, and instead of it doing something, it pretty much melted my body without me dying.
I see.
Fred, who was a dragon, in order to reconstruct my body, used some of his scales and blood.
Ooh, hello there. I believe your hat might be a little too big for your body proportions, but it suits you nonetheless. Hello.
It's to keep the sun away.
Ah, I see. And your name is?
Guppy.
Guppy. Hello, Guppy. My name is Willowan Arborious.
Okay, tree man.
That works as well. Thank you.
This is what's known as a shadeling. We have like 3, is it 3? Is there 4 of you now?
Apparently they collect eyeballs, so say no.
Oh, were you by any chance the one that the other person here was trading eyeballs with? I remember him saying he was trading eyeballs with people.
Maybe more.
Okay.
Yes, we trade in
That
eyeballs.
means
If
nothing
you
to
have
me.
eyeball-related trades, you can seek us out, and we will trade in eyeballs.
I don't believe I have eyeballs on me, or on me for that matter. Let me... Oh, nope, it is hollow. It appears that they are just for lights.
Yeah, same. There's just nothing in there, you know. That's just.
If I find any eyeballs, I will let you know.
Yes, very good, very good. Thank you.
Of course.
If you find eyeballs, that is very worrying.
Oh, I suppose, yes, but from what I've seen so far, they happen to just lie about for some reason, especially in ice caves. Hello?
Hello, ghost.
Oh, you might have to use some magic to see me
Ooh.
Oh, hide and show them.
Just blink.
Just blink, yes.
Blink really hard.
Ah, there he is. Hello, Tepes. How are you?
Hello again, yes.
This was the man that I
I've been
first
sitting
met.
here the whole time. I've been sitting here the whole time wondering why nobody was looking at me.
You do a very good vanishing act.
Indeed.
I suppose while we're on about it, Mr. Tepes, what is your profession? I remember you speaking about you used to be some sort of a ruler. Is that correct?
Ah, yes, Lord of the Vampires, yes, but,
Oh, how exciting.
My profession, as it were, was of a scientist.
Scientist? And what did you study?
Oh, I studied a great many things. Why, moss grew on the north side of a tree, or why, no, nothing up with eyeballs, I'm sorry. It was mostly, well, I did have my side projects. It was mostly stuff for, let's say, R&D for the war that was going on back home.
R&D? I'm not familiar with the term. Could you enlighten me?
Research and development?
Correct.
Oh, thank you, my dear.
I've heard the term before, but it's been a while.
We recently had created this volatile powder. You see,
Oh dear. Oh no. I seem to be stuck. My bark does not want to move.
Your back's stuck.
Oh, could I have some assistance, please? Just a little twist. Oh, much better. Oh, these old bark bones inside. Let me see if I can dig one out. There we are. I'll just leave that over there for now. Oh, just needed a small stretch.
Stretch your roots.
There we are. Very good.
Yes, one must keep limber at all times.
Oh, very much so. In my old age, I still tend to be spry.
And, what is considered old age for that of a tree person?
Oh, let me see here. Well, I was around for the great beginning. I was there when the forests were first made. In fact, I remember a time when life was the only thing that existed. I remember a time where death was not yet a concept. Oh, how many years was that now? Far too many to remember.
Very.
I suppose you could say I was around when the first beans were put on my planet.
How very interesting.
That is ancient.
Indeed. I've had a lot of time to myself, and a lot of time to grow. I think it is about time for me to have a walk. Perhaps a drink as well. I'm quite thirsty. I shall make my way over to the little river that you have on the side. Have a good day, everyone, and please, again, if you need anything from me ever, feel free to ask. I will always do my best to assist.
Of course.
That is useful to know.
Of course, now. Be safe, all of you.
And you.
Take care. Fine. What you doing right now, Bowman? You're still mad at or I guess the sun.
Oh, pardon me here. I'm just going to squeeze past behind you. Oh, excuse me, dear.
My apologies.
It's pretty active today. There's a lot of people.
Oh, I did not see this one. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Hmm.
Kind of orders.
Hmm.
That doesn't know. I see. So this must be the church. Oh, it is tragic that people have lost their lives. But again, I suppose it is inevitable. No one can truly live forever, I suppose. We all have our ends.
Bravo indeed.
Well done.
Yes, very well.
It is my ballad to the Moon Mother.
Hello there.
Hello. Salutations.
I hope I was not causing any trouble.
Well, not to me at least.
That is good indeed. You play such a fine instrument. Tell me, what is its name?
Well, I call it a lute. Back in my world, at least.
I see. You play it finely. Such a nice sound to it. Please keep up your work. I wish to listen to it more in the future.
Of course. Glad to make fans all around the world.
Oh, as am I.
meet anyone that I have not introduced myself yet.
My patron.
My name is Willowan Arborious. It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
Arborious, alright.
Well,
Amani.
I would hope that it isn't your real name.
It is indeed my real name.
Telling your real name is dangerous.
Oh, I welcome good challenges.
Referred to me as Pumato the Pimp.
Quite the
Current
brave one.
Pumpkin King of this town, as well as the local farmer of this town. And
Ah.
of the agricultural guild.
You are a farmer.
That's quite the get up for an agricultural farmer. Did it hinder you in any way?
Indeed. I am indeed a farmer. Back from when I was human to now.
How very interesting. I'd love to learn some of your ways. I attempted to cultivate things in my past, but I never truly learned how. I can grow things just fine by sticking my hand into the dirt, but actually reaping and sowing is something I've never perfected.
Well, it is quite their natural process.
Indeed.
Magic is a bit of an unnatural occurrence. However, to some more natural than some.
Oh, goodness.
If you want another time.
Perhaps. I would be most interested.
It's quite the gardening tool.
Indeed, both a gardening tool and a weapon. In case I have any troubles out there.
One must always keep themselves protected. And what do you do then?
I'm a defender. I'm kind of like sort of like the god, except there's also a god. Really kind of complicated. It's looking into knighthood, essentially.
Ah, a knight.
People, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I am very appreciative that you are willing to protect things such as I and everyone else in this town. You have my gratitude.
Oh, well, of course. You have wisdom for being so gracious.
Indeed. Just being polite, I suppose.
Not a lot goes around these days, so good to hear.
I've had individuals say that, and at times I'm too positive. Imagine that.
Are you alright? Is there a reason your arms are drawn?
I mean, I won't be surprised if it's because of my appearance. I mean, there's a lot of people I've met who
Hello there, sir.
immediately after me because of my appearance.
Well, I don't exactly
What
have
do
a
you call you,
sword to
Your
draw.
Highness?
Not exactly quite the frontline fighter.
I've never quite
Probably one of the first out.
never quite had to fight anything.
Well, you do look like quite the surly fellow.
I've mentioned that I've...
Couldn't.
No, I suppose, but I do not wish to harm things or people, and it's not very beneficial in the long run.
Well, what if they wish to harm you?
Well, I suppose I can do my best to convince them otherwise, but if I must hold them still so I can walk away, I will do as such.
A man after my own heart. Better to have friends than enemies.
Oh, indeed. Friends are far more beneficial than foes.
You be unlearning the magic of this world.
Yeah, of course.
I'm still learning, of course. Oh, hello, dear. Nice to see you again. Is there something you need from me?
I appreciate your help for Melon.
Ah, you like me. Is that it?
They give me directions.
Are you following me? I'm sorry, dear, but I still don't understand sign language. I wish there was some other way I could help.
She writes down. What did you say earlier? I missed it.
Oh, I was merely just speaking a greeting. I said I was happy to see you again.
No, after that.
Oh. What did I say? Oh no. Oh, my memory's slipping. This happens when you live for a few thousand years.
Conversation.
Mine isn't the best either.
Never really.
I'm talking about this conversation.
Are you talking about the conversation I was having with these gentlemen, or with you? With you. Well, I greeted you. I said it was a pleasure to see you again, and then I ran my barky fingers to the top of your head. And then I believe I asked if you needed something from me.
No, I just wanted to say hi.
Ah, of course. Hello, dear. Be safe now.
Quite the paster.
Indeed.
You seem very nice.
She is.
They come through with you.
No, actually, I entered the town with a man by the name of Vlad Tepes, I believe. A man who claims to be the ruler of all vampires.
Yeah, big fan of that guy.
Well, that's quite
presumptuous. Yeah, there are two vampires here who I'm sure.
I know.
That.
Isn't it exciting? And one of them...
No, I'm quite a fan of him.
One of them said that they were to abandon all ambitions and preconceived notions of being a ruler once they enter this place, as, unfortunately, their rule, so to speak, has no premonition here. It does not quite exist any longer.
Well, I've never really had a liking to any of them.
Oh, I believe the Fae are playing a trick on them.
Oh, I'm alive again.
Yes.
Oh, this happened to me earlier, too.
Quite dangerous sometimes.
Maybe a Pumpkin King, but I don't assert my dominance over everyone.
I know Your Highness. Are you, Your Highness of Agriculture?
Yes, a pumpkin.
Oh, hello, dear.
Do the pumpkins bend to your
Mr.
will?
Tomato, can I speak with you for a second?
Oh, thing.
In private?
Sure.
Oh, be safe now. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Is he a tomato or is he a pumpkin?
Fairly well.
Might have misheard.
He told me his name was Pumpkin King as well. I suppose I can call him many things, but at times I forget people's names, so I just refer to them as Child. After all, I believe I could be the oldest one here.
I'll just give them nicknames.
Well, as I was...
And yes, how old are you?
As I was stating to some others, I believe I was around when the first forests were created and before there was even a time for death. When life was the only thing that was around.
You were around before death, eh?
Indeed, yes.
I didn't even know there was a time before death.
Same here.
You see, I lived my whole life around death.
Yes, well, of course,
Which is
unlike...
why the only comfort to me was the pale moonlight.
Unlike most things, unfortunately anything living, breathing, and has some sort of sentience is unfortunately fated to perish and wither away, as is the cycle of life and death itself. I don't remember quite what the events were on my planet or my place that led to such a thing coming into existence, but I know it is just as natural as I am myself.
Well,
You are
I'm sure.
fascinating.
Indeed, as are you, good sir.
Yeah, it is quite fascinating indeed. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before.
I
I've seen
suppose.
constructs, but never one of its own autonomy.
Oh, I suppose there's a first for everyone and everything.
Well, this is my first time here, so...
It is my first time here as
Plenty of
well.
firsts for me. A star Celestina.
I see. It is a pleasure to meet you, a star.
Pleasure's mine.
How did you do that?
Again?
Willowan Arborious. But most people, and actually quite a few lot of them, have just been calling me Will, but you may call me whatever you wish or whatever you see fit.
You do take me like a will. Will is a fitting name.
Will vibes. Yeah.
Will, I see. Very fine name indeed. It was one I came up with myself.
Like the will of the forest.
Ah, I like that. I like that indeed. I suppose I never thought of it that way. Perhaps I could employ that at some point. Would you mind if I used that for future references?
Of course.
Ah, much obliged, thank you.
I'm a songwriter of sorts. So if any of these, well, if anything, I could probably make a song of the forest of some sorts.
Oh, that would be most enjoyable. I look forward to seeing your future works.
And I hope to see everything that you can do.
In time,
in this world.
It's so hard to have a way with words. If you don't excuse me, I just gotta patrol the town a bit, make sure everything's all copacetic.
We don't want to keep you from your duties. Yes, of course.
Oh, no, it's quite fine. I'm new, I'm a squire, so it's all good either way.
Be safe now.
Is there perhaps a knighthood here?
Yes, the defenders, if you're ever interested.
Well, I was considered a defender back in my day. Well, back in my world.
Yeah. Speak with Sir Anhart when you get the opportunity.
Or quite literally.
Yeah.
Well, do you know where I can apply?
Yeah, you
sure there's a place.
Sir Anhart, he's off. He might be sick or off in the woods somewhere, I'm not really sure. But he's not here today.
Fair.
He will be tomorrow, presumably.
Well,
a good
I will
weather
ask
day.
around and see.
Alright, good. Anyway.
Be safe, and do take care of yourself. I wish to see you in good health.
Fair travels.
Such kind and gentle people here. Oh, I do love it in this place.
It's quite different from where I'm from.
Indeed. It is much more...
Very drab.
It is much more lively than my place. I spent a great many years alone.
Yes, I can see how that can be. Very profound.
Oh, it was interesting, all by my lonesome. I had very minimal responsibilities, but above all, it was quiet. In fact, it was peaceful in most cases. I can find enjoyment in just about anything, though.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of enjoyment here. Lots of excitement.
Oh.
Everyone here seems to be... Well, most people here seem to be quite the combatant, so I would assume there's a lot of things out there that wish them harm.
They're all very interesting. I do hope that perhaps I can assist in protecting them.
It's my duty. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to.
Perhaps. I was once the guardian of the forest. I suppose it wouldn't take much for me to be a protector of this place as well.
Well, was there ever any dangers in your garden?
No, not significant dangers, but there was one thing I was supposed to guard, or I suppose keep my eyes on. You see, in the center of the forest that I came from was a very large tree, and all rivers and bodies of water led to this tree. It was the very center of everything, and I believe it was also the thing that gave birth to me. It was home, I suppose you could say, and some things kept close to it, and others tried to pull things and take branches and fruits from this tree, and I always had this innate instinct to prevent them from doing so, or prevent them from doing it in such an abundance that would leave the tree harm.
Disturb the natural order.
Of course, yes. You understand.
Of course, I'm a bit of an order keeper myself.
Ah, you are such a poet.
Well, back in my world, there were, I guess, people who, well, beings who would threaten the natural order of life and death, bringing back the undead against their will, having them destroy the living.
Yes, this is problematic.
everyone came together to cast them out.
Very good job.
Do the best we could.
Oh, this poor dear over there is picking up every large weapon she can. Very ambitious.
Perhaps they're getting used to what fits them.
I suppose so.
Or perhaps they have an interest in every weapon.
That is indeed a possibility as well. So long as they wield them with distinction and honor, weapons are much like tools, only to be used in order for defense or protection. But some people abuse these tools and craft things like destruction and death.
I'd say a weapon is an embodiment of how you wish to use the tool.
Ah, very wise.
You can tell the personality based on the tool.
I'm inclined to agree. I have
jagged edges.
Indeed.
A bit more jagged in personality.
Ooh.
Very simple weapons tend to be the most, I guess, fine-tuned.
I suppose so. Are you having fun, dear?
Weight's not too unwieldy.
Do be careful of the blade. It is very sharp, I can assume from this distance. Ah, yes.
Quite heavy.
Indeed.
I would assume to use it effectively, you'd need to use a few more techniques.
Oh, but she's very strong. Look at the way she swings.
I had that feeling from a couple of other people's here.
I wonder if there's a way to test one's strength.
Seeing the momentum. Well, actually, I wonder if there is a way to test people's strength. I'm gonna assume just finding the most powerful person here and, I guess, challenging them to spot a strength. However, I've always been the one to say strength is not merely physical.
No, of course not. But I am curious myself, especially with such a small figure wielding such a large item. Do me a favor, dear girl. I wish to see how strong you are. Do me a favor. Attempt to push me. I wish to see your true mettle. Come now, I won't be hurt.
I have to roll a d20 for this.
Go ahead.
Well, this is quite exciting. What did you think?
Very exciting. I'm practically shaking in my roots.
With a 19.
Ooh! 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 Very strong indeed.
That is unexpected.
Ah, very ambitious as well. You are very strong. I wonder how you do it.
Things much smaller punch holes through people's
It's
heads.
generally the scrawny ones that you underestimate.
Actually, now that you mention it, under that jacket I can see a bit of a structure down there.
Did you buy...
Take care of themselves quite a bit.
Do you by any chance take care of yourself and exercise and, you know, lift heavy things? Right. They were a miner, I believe. One of their professions. I suppose you have to have strong arms to swing a pickaxe, yes? Very good, yes.
Not much of a physical fighter.
Oh, I don't enjoy fighting.
To be strong to use a pickaxe, but a pickaxe does not translate to weapons.
Oh, perhaps not, but I suppose the form and the swing of it could still be dangerous. It teaches things.
Yes, it does.
However, technique is the most important thing when it comes to swordplay and weaponry. It is like a dance between two.
Oh, the sand feels so nice on my roots. Oh, this is fun. Oh, what is this now? I've never seen...
Action and reaction.
They were miming fencing.
Ah, fencing. Is that a type of sword play?
I've been a soldier for over 500 years.
Ooh, I see.
There
You've
seems
been...
quite a lot of elderly people here.
But yes, fencing is a type of sword play.
Well, you know us old folk, we get around.
You generally require a very thin and long sword.
I see.
Mostly meant for thrusting.
Thrusting.
However, you do have a bit more robust ones, where you can use full slashing. However, those are a bit more rare. Sword classifications can sometimes blur a bit.
Oh boy.
This is what I use.
And what is that one called?
This is a bastard sword.
Ah.
It is essentially, it can be wielded one or two-handed.
Well, as I said, you can tell the personality based off their weapon. This one's quite simplistic in design, which means that their skill, experience, and ability do the talking.
I see.
Rather than how flashy it is.
Very fine weapon. Did you craft it yourself?
No, but one of my hold did.
Your hold?
I live in a hold, a very large structure in the Underdark.
I see. Oh, one of your family, I suppose.
However, might be a bit different from wherever you're from.
Family, not anymore.
No, not anymore, I suppose. Not since you've come to this place.
Like we could leave here. So regardless if you had any gripes with them.
And here.
I'm sorry for your losses then.
Seems there's quite a few people who've lost quite a number of people here.
I suppose.
Perhaps this peaceful area is our way of atoning.
I would have died if I wasn't transported here.
I suppose you were lucky then.
Trebuchet boulder.
Ooh.
Perhaps you
Trebuchet.
really did die. And found your way here.
Possibly.
From what I was told, that there are some people who have perished in their world and found their way over here. And I'm not exactly sure whether I perished or not. I was just with a battalion dealing with hordes. I was split up with my party and was going through caves upon caves before finding my way here.
In my time as a soldier, I have seen very many people die before me, both by my hand and by others.
Well, I have as well. Well, I'm not exactly a soldier by choice.
I was
It is a
forced to
conscript,
be.
rather.
500 years of war.
That is quite the lengthy war.
Indeed.
What are we fighting?
I could not fathom such a long time for fighting.
What are we fighting for?
At this point, I don't even care.
Oh.
Just doing your job. Well, That is true. Is no longer my problem.
I would not be so certain. Though you may not have to deal with it any longer, I still believe that sometimes your roots are just as important as you are. Knowing where and who you are can be the difference between growing and learning.
Very true.
As stated, some people can consider this a bit of a second chance or a way to tone.
I see it. I see it as a brand new, exciting adventure. Something I'm not quite used to, but I will get used to it eventually. In fact, I'm getting used to having more and more people around me day in and day out. This day has already brought me so much excitement and fun things. I simply cannot wait to see what the next one will bring. Oh, I'm just shaking in my roots thinking about it. I simply must explore more. How interesting. Little pieces of rock cut and put into a path. Ooh. Hello there. I don't believe I've had the chance to meet either of you yet. Do you mind if I come in and say hello?
Yeah. We're just having a conversation. Oh my goodness, you're tall.
I shall lower myself then to make you more comfortable. Oh, excuse these old barks. Hello there.
Hello. You may call me Iona. Tavera.
Iona. It is a pleasure to meet you, Iona. My name is Willowan Arborious, but everyone seems to be calling me Will, or Tree Man, I suppose.
I'm Terra Incognita.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Terra.
Pleasure to meet you too, Will.
Indeed. Tell me, what is it you two do? Are you both new here, or have you been here for some time? Oh, hello. Oh, goodness.
Return to the soil.
The Fae are playing a trick on me. I'm not ready for my nap yet.
I'm a librarian.
A librarian?
I am also a mage. I cast a lot of spells.
Oh, how fun! What kind of a mage are you? Tell me some of your spells.
Usually I've focused on fire-related things, as it's my affinity. But usually all the spells I cast are for utility and normal everyday use. For example, like levitate, prestidigitation to clean things up, and other things like that. It's mostly just for, quick work and fixing small problems. It's what I was raised to do.
How very promising. You must be very proud of yourself, and a very good mage at that as well. Keep up your good works, please.
Well, thank you.
Indeed. And you, sir, what is it that you do? Do you have any magic about you as well?
I haven't really looked or checked any of my affinities or whatever. I'm just a businessman. I'm just here to help the town through information as opposed to doing anything myself.
How very helpful of you.
Actually in the middle of an experiment with a spell. His situation hasn't allowed him to feel emotions, and we're testing out a new spell to see if we can mimic such. It's working, to say the least.
Oh, that is so good to hear. I'm so very sorry that you could not feel emotions before, but are they pleasant?
well, I suppose they're valuable for passing my feelings on things in a way that's better for people, right? Which is what I'm here to do. I'm here to help.
Yes, of course. Emotions are very important, especially to everyone. Without them, sometimes I believe that we are around the same things as a dormant tree. We may speak, we may move, but oftentimes we can't convey what we actually want. But with the proper emotions, not only can we uplift ourselves, but we can also uplift those around us as well. Think of it as how should I put this? A new way to speak without using words. To smile, to frown, to shed tears, just to show how your heart feels.
Yes.
You are very wise.
I've lived for quite a long time. I suppose I've learned some things. But it seems you two were very busy on something. I'm very happy that you let me come and say hello. I shall trouble you no further. Oh, and now we
Lovely meeting you.
attempt this once more. Oh dear. Would you mind pushing me back up into place? I believe my bark has been fixed in a very odd spot. Oh, just push right there. Yep. A little bit more. And, there we are. Ooh, much better. Ooh, I'm going to have to start stretching more often. Ooh, thank you so much, my dear.
Of course. It's lovely to meet you. I hope to see you more often.
Oh, I can't wait to speak with you more in the future as well. Please keep practicing your magic. I wish to see more, and I wish to see you become even more impressive.
Oh, why, thank you.
Of course. Now then.
Be well. Have a nice time in Sundial.
You as well. Be safe, the both of you. Hello, sir. Is there something I can assist with? Hello there. Another greeting. There's so many of these here. I can't possibly remember them all, but I will do my best. I promise.
I am feeling something, right?
Very well, then. What else is there to discover?
No, it's quite alright. Even if, I feel like even if there are some negative things that come from it, I feel like it's useful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Just checking something really quick. Ooh, I wonder if these benches can hold up my weight. Best not attempt it. Hello there.
Hello there.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
excuse me, Mr. Barkman.
Ooh, hello
Would you
there.
happen to know anybody with a mushroom in this town? Would you?
I have
Are mushrooms that connect to our network?
I have plenty of mushrooms about on me, but no, I don't believe I've seen another mushroom of your kind.
No, those are competitor mushrooms. I don't know who those.
I see.
They're not part of our network.
Are you by any chance looking for a small one named Tulip?
No, they are not in our network either. So we're looking for a few of them. We've been getting some pings lately. They look a lot like this.
Ooh, very interesting. Very vibrant in color as well. Oh.
Yes. Please don't touch it unless you plan on purchasing it.
Oh, apologies then. I shall keep my bark fingers to myself. Well, unfortunately I must convey the truth that I have not seen another one of your kind running about, but if I do see them, where should I tell them to meet you?
Well, I mean, I'm not looking for a person. I'm looking for a device similar to that.
Oh, a device?
Yes, so it connects to our network.
Hmm.
I'm just here to service it if they do exist.
I believe I am the wrong person to ask. Unfortunately, this is my first time here, and I am unaware of such things.
Oh. Okay, well, then I'll just let you continue. Thank you very much.
Of course. Be safe, little one.
To blow a gasket is much different than to blow an individual.
You mean like blow them away with wind?
Ooh, how exciting. More people gathering.
Get this mission done.
Hello there.
And then, if it goes successfully, I'll tell you all about it.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
I think the.
Oh, do tell me what's happening here. I would like to be informed.
Brown's book and say. what is the
Apparently, Ivy
information
wants to
worth
know what's the meaning of blowing someone, but
It's
it's
information.
like seems to be a bit. It's not very precise, so we don't basically know what she means.
Blowing someone? Oh, I've never heard this term out there before.
to buy Ted dinner first.
No,
That's gonna buy me dinner. Jojo doesn't charge for dinner.
I have to buy him dinner before he can teach me how to what blowing means, or show me how to blow someone, or tell me what blowing someone means.
I'm still so very lost. These terms are new to me as well. I would like to learn this.
I mean, all the blowing, is wind or like cannonball, but.
Oh, if you would like, I could blow you real quick. Here, just a moment.
You gotta blow her. She's the one
Oh,
who wants to get blown.
apologies. Would you like me to blow you, madam?
Please do not blow my girlfriend.
Oh, apologies. I don't mean any offense by it. I'm just curious about the manner itself.
I need to find Tomato before we go. Just give me
I'll
a
tell you when you're older, dear.
Oh, I'm quite old and I still don't know. Oh, I have a lot to catch up on. Oh, are there any books about this blowing action? Perhaps I can read up on them.
By the way, Ivy, I had a question for you.
Yes.
Since you're both Fae and Vampire, I wanted to know not able to go inside a house without being invited. Is that a vampire thing or is that a Fae thing?
It's not a vampire thing from where I'm from.
Okay. I guess it
I can go into
explains
whatever
how.
house I please.
I guess it depends on the person, I guess.
It depends on the vampire, depending on what area or what realm you're from. Some vampires are allergic to the sun and simply cannot exist in it. Some are more sensitive to the sun. Some aren't even vampires and they're just a normal person that just happens to have an allergy to the sun. And call themselves a vampire.
An allergy to the sun? Oh boy. I can't wish an existence like that on anyone. The sun is so beautiful.
For me,
I know the
indeed.
I know the
For
trolls
me,
have
I've-
issues with it.
Alright, now I got Tomato, and now Seraphine's disappeared.
I think she went. She's over there,
Well, no,
speaking to
she's-
Orca.
she's right there. And
Yeah, you think I want to
some
end up speaking to
vampires
Orca?
I've heard are
Orca's back.
obsessed
Yeah,
with
she
counting
confirmed
It's
that
only
things.
she
Nerdar-
left.
Oh,
Yeah,
excuse me,
she
dear.
confirmed Nerdar is okay, and she's on her
Who,
way back.
who is Orca? Should I know them?
No.
Maybe.
Sound familiar to me.
Water dragon. Powerful water dragon.
They're water
A
dragons
water
that
dragon.
found the town
How
last
exciting!
time,
They just.
And
Oh, so many new things here.
they did it on the order from someone else, from Shen.
Yes.
So
that's
I
true.
guess that's why we forgive her.
It's a common enemy. Shen is a common enemy between us, so we use
Yeah.
it as a means to try and defeat Shen.
Shen.
Okay. By the way, Orca did confirm Nerla's okay, and she's on her way back. So if you want to know.
Shen is a dragon that tried to destroy the town and wants to kill Faye.
Oh dear. Not good.
Well, succeeded in
a lot.
controlling the town.
Okay, we're all here. Let's get this over with.
Yes. And also, when I say this, dragons mean the dragons that are native to this realm, not just any dragon that you see. Specifically, dragons that come from here. Which
I
is
see.
in vastly different ways than other dragons. Just
To be
so that we know.
fair, wasn't it technically Orca who destroyed the previous town under Shen's orders?
Yes, we already established that.
Yes.
But
Okay, yes,
I think now we need to go to Autumn. Is that correct?
Yes,
That
let's
is
get this
correct.
over with.
Oh, safe travels, everyone. Please be just as careful as you can.
Autumn?
Yes.
Yeah, the Autumn Court, the fake court.
Oh.
It's
They are based
that-
around
that- that-
seasons?
yeah, the ones around here. Well, the biggest ones are based around seasons: summer, autumn, winter, and spring. I haven't been to the winter court yet, but you know, like their realms are like always in perpetual season. So, and yeah, they live close to town.
Interesting.
And apparently there's something going on in the autumn court, like the big baddie or something. So.
I would figure someone from nature would do well in a court based on nature.
Oh, perhaps.
Yeah, but I haven't heard if there's a nature court nearby. I mean, they're all based on nature, just different seasons.
No, well, my point exactly.
There's been some time since I've shed my leaves. I wonder when it will happen next. This is a new environment. I wonder what it will do to me.
I mean,
I shall
if you
see.
ever go into winter, you'll have to prevent yourself from like losing moisture. So.
Oh, that is true. I will need to keep my bark well moisturized. And I do need water in order to survive.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that why like losing leaves during winter so you can conserve sap and water?
For the most part, yes.
Because they
We
cannot
use
absorb from the ground.
we use our leaves to gather things like chlorophyll that come from the sun itself. It feeds into our leaves and we hold on to it. Yes.
Oh, the green thing that gives away like color from the leaves?
Yes, correct.
Oh, okay.
And that is what feeds me. Sunlight itself. Just by standing in the sun like this, I am, well, quite full. And I'm happy with it.
Oh. I mean, tree also needs like water and stuff from the ground too, right?
Yes, of course. Which is why I have a couple of times stepped inside the river. Yes. Hello, my dear.
You'll see a little water drop form at her fingertip, and it just flicks it onto your face.
Oh, you have water magic. A little bit, but still nonetheless. You kept that hidden from me, you little sneaker. Well, I hope you work with it in the future, and perhaps even get better with it. I want to see what you're capable of. You have great potential behind you, especially with that strength of yours. By the heavens. Yes.
I mean,
You should have
probably
seen
think
it.
about a tournament for the troll champion, dueler.
Well, she pushed me aside. I'd put her up first.
So
Maybe that's why we had a tournament, right? To determine who's the strongest.
So I have a quandary. That seems to be but a question.
Oh.
That seems to be but a normal river. Yet this water here is quite perplexing.
Oh, you mean the gay water? Yeah, it's just the fountain. It's just the town making it like that.
It's very
just
pure,
Gay water,
incredibly refreshing. Oh, the water is happy. Oh goodness.
Yeah,
Maybe
if you bathe in it, it makes you feel happy.
Maybe if you stand in the fountain, you'll be extra invigorated.
Oh, I like this idea. Oh, but maybe I shouldn't. Perhaps it would be considered rude for the others here.
We could take a little bit. There's no harm in that.
Oh, as long as you say it's all right. Perhaps just a quick dip.
Well, people take baths in it, so don't worry about it.
Oh, interesting. Oh, and the other stump.
If you take a little bit.
This does feel nice. It's very refreshing. Oh, I feel so full of life again. I suppose I am life itself, though. How very nice.
I think there's like a bit of mana in it or something.
It feels just like the water back from my home, if not very similar. Oh, excuse me, my dear. A moment, please. If you could just flitz water at you. And that is from earlier.
She taps the water and it turns into a volleyball-sized ball. Lifts up into the air.
Oh boy. Ooh! Oh goodness. Now that's just cheating. You don't fight fair. Oh, I almost don't want to leave, but I shouldn't be rude. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind the stump. Oh, careful. Stick the landing. Whoa! Oh, goodness. Oh. Did I step on something? Oh, no. I don't see anything.
Certain properties does seem pretty magical looking.
Makes you feel a little happier. Maybe a little joy, I guess.
Oh, I'm always happy. This does make me feel excited, though.
Your leaves look a little greener than they did previous.
Oh, do they? Thank you for noticing. You must simply have one.
You're dashing all the time.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't know you could just give those out.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, hello.
I just want to give everybody here a bit of a heads up. Has anybody seen that lovely little mushroom fella who just came by?
Oh, I did. He's such a nice gentleman.
Actually, I did see one walking by down.
Yes, they are very nice. However, I'm going to urge all of you to not take any deals yet. No, don't take any deals from them. It's not because what they're offering is bad. It's because they're currently in like a years-long feud with another species called the Chucksters, or not the Chucksters, the Chucks. Who are these both people? They both hate each other, and I don't think we should be picking sides. I think we should be very friendly but neutral to both. So we don't need more problems right now.
I thought because we don't make deals with Faye, so.
Then?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think it's best to not buy from either because they seem to be very aware of who does what with each other.
An argument between two people.
You can be very friendly with them. Yeah, you can be very friendly with them until they offered to set us up to a network, which is like a mycelium network.
That is what he was asking for. Oh, I see.
Or crabbing or lobstering, like what?
I think it attaches you to the network. From what I understand, it attaches you to everything nature-wise. Which again, I'm not saying that doesn't sound good, but I think once we do that, we'll get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't want to be attached to a
do that with this fellow here.
It's kind of hard to move.
I mean, are you in tune with the nature here? I know that you are in here,
I think it's good to like wait a bit before we make any solid decisions. But he's coming back tomorrow, and he's a very insistent person. He was very insistent that I sign his document without getting Nerda here first, who's all about mushrooms. She would know more about this than any of us.
Does Tulip know
Hearing
about
him
these
out,
people?
Yes, just don't. No, she doesn't come from here.
Ah, I see.
They're aware of her. They've already said that they know that she's not one of them.
Ooh, I understand. I do remember them specifically saying so as well. I wonder if there's a way we can solve this problem. I do hate to see two people fighting.
Yeah, for right now, let's just not sign anything from them, but of course be very nice. They're very sweet.
Of course, be respectful as we can.
Rather than take one side, why not help them out with, well, why not help both of them out with the issue? Perhaps they can come to an agreement.
I think we should get a little bit more information before we start getting too much into it.
Of course, which is why I say hear them
I
out.
think that's on the right track. I would love to see them not fighting, but this is like decades worth of.
Yeah, but I would rather not see fighting in general. Though.
Well, we have some.
I'm inclined to agree.
Older than decades, so I'm sure they know what to do.
Yeah, the only issue is that I wish Nerda was here because she knows all about this. But she's not right now.
Nerdo.
I heard from Orca though that she's okay and she's on her way back.
Oh really? Oh, that's good to hear.
Where did this Nerta go? Or
We
what
thought
happened?
she was
Town with
kidnapped
someone.
at first, but she disappeared in the middle of the night. It seems that she disappeared willingly, but we don't know the story to that. Again, we thought it was a kidnapping at first, but we got information that said otherwise. Nerta is a leader of the church. She's also probably the nicest person in town, and she's been here for a long time. She knows a lot of information.
I see. Oh!
Actually, last I've heard she's a druid of the mushrooms.
Yeah, she's a spore druid.
Speaking of the church itself, I heard the bells ringing earlier. Was that of any urgency? Did I miss something?
No, that's just to see if people want to come in and like listen to us. Usually Dante has a speech every morning.
I see.
Yeah, the bell sounds the service, so if you want to attend, you're welcome to, but you don't have to.
No, I
wasn't here for that.
I wish I could, but I'm far too large to fit in the doorway. Perhaps if I stand outside.
Pretty big.
We could try opening the window for you.
Oh, that would be so pleasant of you. Please, if you could.
But is the window big enough?
I'm
not sure.
I mean, you just stand there and listen.
That door seems rather large.
I'm gonna go grab a few more people and just inform them to be very neutral and not sign anything.
Basically as tall as you are, so
Oh, do be careful, Nico. Please have fun.
Of course, thank you.
Fairly well.
Hey, you.
I don't want to be rude, but it's getting late, that's why I have to turn in. So I'll see you all at least tomorrow or next time. So
good rest.
Do take care of yourself now.
Everybody.
I can't wait to see you tomorrow as well. Such nice people.
Indeed. A lot different from where I'm from.
Yes, honey?
How's it going?
I'm having a lot of fun so far. It's good.
Do you think it's gonna go on much longer?
Much better than being in the middle of a war.
I think it might, but I'm not entirely sure if these are one of the role plays where when it stops, people can keep going.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
salutations.
Done is the thing. I didn't
know
if it was worth getting on or not.
Oh. You could probably come in anyway. Hello, dear. Nice to see you again.
Oh, you're the healer from earlier.
Yes, I do. Yes, please.
Yes.
I don't think I ever caught your name.
Aaron. I am a wood elf.
Ah. Another wood elf, I see.
Where I'm from, we did not have elves. There were only humans.
Oh, she's not just an elf and just a healer, but she's also an alchemist as well. Very proficient one as well.
Yeah.
Ooh. What do you synthesize?
She practices different kinds of science. I believe something similar to yours. Perhaps you two could work on something together. Maybe explore your talents.
What does everyone work on?
If you want to work up there, you're gonna want to talk to Fizwick. He's a little goblin. He usually wears like a blue hood. Can't really see his face. You can usually see his eyes. But he runs the... I can never remember what the abbreviation stands for, but it's like alchemy and research.
Gotcha.
I am going to go check something out. You two enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in just a moment.
Of course. Well, I guess I'll just finish up exploring this place. Pleasure to meet the both of you.
I'm sorry, baby, what?
I want to see her or not.
Yeah, I said yes. I would love to see her.
I'm streaming.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of a conversation.
You're fine. You just muted yourself, guy. I got a little confused.
Yeah, I was talking to someone real quick, so.
Blender, please. Wait a second.
Ooh.
More scary than I originally intended.
Oh, I love the long ass hair. That's so nice. It's so cute.
Should I go for a more softer outfit, you think? Or keep this?
Well, what did she do beforehand?
I don't fucking know.
I suppose that's a good outfit for now, and you can always put something else on her later. I like it. I think it's a neat outfit. Very cutesy, very demure. It's not exactly the same thing from the photo, but, you know. You like what more?
This part.
Mm-hmm. I like that a lot too. Maybe if you come in with that and like just the shoulder piece.
Just the shoulder piece?
Yeah.
Can do.
Adjusting my feetsies. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, dear.
Yes, the adventuring party that had left the town earlier. I think they were going to one of the courts. It seems they have returned.
Oh, I'm so glad to see them back in one piece.
Sound interesting. Well, I am one for adventure after all. So I would definitely like to see myself in one of these adventures one day.
Yes, myself included.
Maybe.
Oh, it seems they
I
brought
have
someone new in.
Backline defense.
A woman with red skin, tail, and some horns. Never met her before.
What you described sounds like a demon.
Oh, perhaps. Pray tell, what is a demon?
Those people came from the bathhouse. They didn't go to Autumn.
Oh, she's saying that they did not go to the Autumn Court, but instead the bathhouse.
Oh, so it was a different adventuring party.
Yeah.
Different party.
What is a bathhouse? I've heard of bathing, but never a house for it.
It's a large building that can house a lot of people in it to bathe together.
Oh. Oh, I simply must see this sometime.
I find it very awkward. I personally find it very awkward.
This direction?
Nothing wrong with getting close and intimate with your comrades.
Perhaps I shall take a peek. Will you show me?
Hi, Catherine.
Hello.
Salutation.
Ooh. Oh, I do apologize for my speed. I'm not quite as fast as you are. Oh, how interesting. And you can just... Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. How beautiful. Oh. Oh, very interesting. More of these trees, the ones that change color. Oh, they reach the skies, and their leaves hang down like clouds. These trees are far larger than the ones back in my home. Beautiful. It's gorgeous.
From what I saw, this is technically outside of the walls.
I see. Interesting.
We should be careful.
Ooh. Best stay close to me then. Don't worry, I will keep you safe. Perhaps I can convince anything that comes our way to bugger off and find something else to toy with. And then again, you are very strong. Maybe you could toss them away a good distance. Oh, interesting. Curious. I don't quite fit very well. Just underneath. I don't want to break anything. Oh, how quaint. Oh, it's beautiful. An underwater spring. Oh, is the bridge safe for me to cross? I don't want to destroy anything.
With a 17, she reaches underneath you.
Oh.
Princess style.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Oh, wow. Oh. What are you bringing me
We're gonna have to use our imagination and pretend she just jumped across.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, my goodness. You can put me down now, child. Ooh. I knew you were strong, but I didn't think you were such strong as that. Ooh. Incoming! Ooh. Oh, how fun. Oh, the water is warm. It's very warm. Just like the springs back from my home as well. Ah, this feels incredible. Perhaps as soon as I'm done soaking, my old bark will stop creaking and loosen up my joints a little. Thank you, my dear, for showing me this, and for bringing me to such a place This is wondrous. Although, do try not to throw your back out by picking me up like that. You are indeed strong. Yes, indeed. There's no need to harm yourself to prove it. I suppose, is it these crystals here that are heating up the water, or is it the natural warmth of the water itself? Perhaps there is another source, then. The crystals are still quite beautiful. Oh, this is pleasant. Now, I'm going to soak my head a little. Just a moment, please. And take a deep breath. This is far too pleasant. I'll have to visit here often. Do you frequent this place? From time to time, I suppose. Isn't water beautiful? Shapeless, without form, yet at times very pleasant, can be powerful as well. Sometimes water is the thing that keeps us alive the most. In fact, most of, if not all, creatures always gather around it, as it is the very thing that plants and other animals feed from. Wherever there is water, there is life. And wherever there is life, there is us. You have been very helpful since I got here. Thank you for everything. Although I do wish there was some way you could communicate with me in a much more easier manner. I suppose with enough time I could learn your sign language, but there must be an easier method. Your hearing, were you born without it, or did something happen to you, child? The second one. No, the first one. You were born without it. I suppose you've lived your whole life without it. There's no real need to have it. It can be helpful, but you've grown accustomed to it. Such a big change could cause problems for you. I have an idea. There are some critters and insects. Let's get closer. There are some critters and insects, as well as animals that live underneath the ground, that can hear and feel things through vibrations. Now, if I understand correctly, most of the time, sounds are also a different sort of vibration themselves. People speak by using something in their throats, similar to how I speak and, well, how you make noises. Give me your hand, child. He just brings it up slowly to his jaw. Hold it so very tightly. Can you feel it? This is sometimes what things sound like. It is not the proper way to feel or hear things, but vibrations are the next step to hearing. I hope that this is helpful for you, but I understand that I cannot give you exactly what you want. You do make me happy. There's always a smile around when you're next to me. I think I have soaked far enough. Ooh, to do this again, and this time, hopefully, with no creaking. Yes. The water helps. This is good to know. I'll have to keep myself sinking, and perhaps, maybe I can get myself accustomed to moving much more sporadically like I used to. Alright then. Now to get out of here. Oh goodness. That did not work at all. Show me how you get out of here. Oh, simple as that. Huh, I must have missed it. Alright now. You carried me the first time. Perhaps I shall make an attempt to jump. Let's see how good these legs of mine are. And give myself a quick roll.
Roll for you?
Oh, please, if you have something available.
You got a 5.
Oh, shit. Well, I suppose that means I'm going to jump onto the bridge, break it, and fall into that little boat down there. It was nice knowing you. Alright then. Here we go. And... Oh dear! Oh no! Oh, not good. Not quite far enough. The boat seems to be holding, but... very carefully now. Slowly. I'm alright. Everything's okay. Now let's see here. Perhaps if I... Oh dear. The Fae do not want me to pass away so easily. I'm mistiming everything. Perhaps I should just have you carry me again. Yeah. Come now. Once more, with gusto. Thank you, my dear. You're gonna have to jump this time. There's no bridge. There we are. There we are now. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Perhaps I should inform the people that I have broken something. Perhaps I can rebuild it for them. Careful not to break anything. The afterglow. Very nice. Very pleasant spot. Thank you for showing me again. Oh, you've changed outfits. Oh, that does look comfy. What is this piece of clothing called?
Wool from a sheep.
Oh, wool from a sheep. I've known farmers before in the past that had sheep much similar. They pulled the wool from it and made things like clothing and blankets. Oh, I love it. I love seeing similar things here in this world as well. Oh dear. Now then, to get back inside town. Which way did we come from again? Oh, thank you, of course. Yes, indeed, you are deceptively strong. Very impressive trait, I might add. Mayhaps I just need to start working out more. I'll have to get stronger than you eventually. I suppose I can try, yes. Such a wondrous place. So many new, exciting things. Oh, I'm so happy I've come here. So this is what he meant. Ooh, hello there.
Well, I don't. That's why we left him there, because frankly there was some sort of big-ass giant monster trying to kill us, so said our piece.
Oh, yeah.
Gave the fella, you know,
I just,
a,
you know.
Ooh, hello there.
Know anything about an autumn fae, like the shadlings, you know what they do with body parts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for letting me know. I'll make sure I let Chuck's family know.
Very peculiar name. One I've never heard of before.
More undead nature than I.
Hello there again.
That makes you a bit more distinct. Ah, welcome back.
Oh, of course, yes. It is, well, Willowan, yes. I must dearly apologize, but on our short little visit to the hot springs, just over yonder on the other side here, I attempted to jump across the gap where the bridge was, and I may have mistimed my jump and fell through the bridge completely. I am reluctant to inform you that it may need some repairs.
That does sound pretty
Fortunately
unfortunate.
for us, that is not owned by the town. Unfortunately.
But I'm sure the townspeople use it.
We do, but the owners may ask some compensation of you.
Of course, I will be happy to provide as such, or even fix it myself if I am able.
I'm sure. Well, you've told me that before that you were able to grow things, perhaps making a natural bridge.
Ooh, perhaps. Maybe one much stronger that can hold someone of my weight as well. I feel that would be much more helpful, don't you agree?
Of course, I see when you break things, a chance to fix it or improve upon it.
Ah, there it is. Philosophy. My favorite kind as well.
The majority of the people in town are very nice.
Well, what can I say? I fight with my words more than my... well, this.
You are much more than you seem to be. Oh, what is the term? More than meets the eye. One of my favorite sayings as well.
Well, yes. The eye.
Oh? Oh, apologies.
The one eye.
I was not aware. It was hard for me to see underneath that large hat of yours. I do apologize.
Well, it is quite wide, and I use it to hide this visceral scene.
I see.
So I'm glad it did its job.
Well.
I know some beings that might be able to get you a new one.
Well, I like to think of it as a bit of a trophy. As testimony on survival against all odds.
Oh, she is attempting to speak with you.
Oh. Hello. Oh, that is the mage doll.
I don't think I've seen that there before.
Did you want to look inside? It's where I call home.
People live there.
Indeed they do.
That's interesting.
Hello everyone, we meet again.
Hello.
Although it is the first time I'm meeting you.
You may refer to me as Catherine and Jeanette. I am the head of the Healers Guild and priestess of the Order of the One.
Oh, well met, priestess. My name is Willowan Arborious. It is quite the pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine, Willowan.
You may call me Will as well, just as everyone else here has taken to doing so. Whatever you feel is best.
All right, then.
And what were you all just speaking about? I'm sorry if I interrupted.
Oh, no. We were speaking of one of the vampire princesses, Seraphine?
Seraphine.
Oh yes, Seraphine. Such an interesting individual. What were you speaking about her for?
Oh, we were just saying early. Well, I was describing the conversation I had with them earlier, but we were also saying about how she has quite a brambly exterior.
Ah, yes. She does tend to have a bit of a... what's the nice way to put it? An attitude.
She's rough around people.
Ah, yes. Well, I tend to find that sometimes the most beautiful things, inside and out, sometimes must come with thorns to protect things that would want to harm them. I believe that maybe, at some point in her past, something had harmed her significantly, so she put up these thorns, these walls, in order to protect, well, the beautiful insides. So, I think that by taking our time and getting to know her and being respectful, perhaps she can shed those thorns and realize that there's no need to have them while she is here. And maybe, just maybe, we can solve the attitude problem at the same time.
Maybe one of the biggest stones is I think.
from what I understand, her previous world was in the throes of war for like many centuries.
Ah, yes, of course.
Did you get what you went in there
The
for?
other
You changed your
the
shirt.
other races.
Oh, good.
The other races were
Did you ever find a
attacking
general
the
while you were out
vampires.
there? Oh, wow.
No, it didn't manage to look
A class war, it sounds.
Yes, unfortunately, I wasn't able to make anyone aware. But yes, Marcella's
Aware of what?
journal is out there somewhere.
Oh, they have come back.
The Chuck's visiting tomorrow. I can ask him if he see. We got a whole lost and found system.
Alright then.
Ooh, don't want to step on the flowers. Hello, you two.
Hello.
Oh, I apologize. Just wanted to share that I'm glad to see you both back here.
Thank you.
Of course.
We made it back safely.
I beg your pardon?
I don't know what that is either.
I'm sorry?
If she's, but how?
I don't even want to know.
Oh, I must have missed something important. What happened? What has been explained?
Don't you worry, Will.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, but I simply must know now. The curiosity is getting the better of me.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
I will let one of you explain it.
Oh, boy.
Apparently,
With Ivy.
our Scalian friend, I forget his name. Ted. He needs to teach the vampire princess Ivy how to perform
blow job is.
Yes.
Oh, this conversation again. Yes, I remember. I was part of it very briefly. I was wondering what they meant by the action of blowing. I had attempted to see if there was some way I could learn myself, through books or through other ways, but...
I had to do a lot of it.
Everyone seems to get so flustered about this.
Be a slave.
Dinner is prepared and set out on the table for everyone. We're having crab linguine alongside a fish platter with some steamed veggies.
Oh, thank you so very much, my dear.
Who are you and where did you come from?
Hi, you may call me Devlin. That's a little complicated to answer where I come from right now.
Well, hello there, dear. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, we all have come from different places.
Such a pleasure.
Likewise.
I've met.
Oh, a third.
I'm happy.
Are there more of me here? Or more of my kind, I suppose?
When I don't know here, of your kind from where I come from, yes.
I see.
Definitely more. One of them's my best friend. I
Oh.
lived in him for months.
You lived inside him? Oh, he must have been a very large one.
His beard.
I see. A giant. Oh, I wish I could have been that big.
I did. Made my own little cubby. Is that really comfortable? His
fun.
name was Mossbeard.
Oh, Mossbeard. My name is Willowan Arborious. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope to become your friend.
Likewise. Well, I look forward to me knowing you, but I do have to get this plate over to Nikolai. He's the only one that's a little different. I didn't know if there was other undead, so I did set some aside for them as well.
There's George, but he prefers to be called mortally challenged rather than undead.
Technically, this one's undead.
I am a vampire, not undead.
Vampires are
They're not the
technically
same.
undead.
Ooh.
Have that conversation.
Well, it's a bit.
Perhaps things...
Technicality, you are undead.
Yes, by technicality, but I am. Vampires don't eat food.
You eat people.
Oh dear.
We don't eat people. That is a
They
giant
drink
misconception. We drink blood. Or well, and ah!
Oh dear. Oh no.
Just knocked her into the fountain.
Oh no. Oh, both of you, here, give me your hands. I will help you out. Oh, come here now.
It's happy juice.
Come here, dear. That's it. Come on now. Easy does it.
I'm all wet.
I am most terribly sorry.
Is this where I'm supposed to blow them? Where I push the water off with my wind?
Is this the blow? Is this the blow job?
Is this the blow job?
Yeah.
No.
I see. Well, never mind then.
Let me dry you off.
Thank you.
Funny how these things keep coming up.
If you could maybe help the process, could you maybe blow the fire around?
Oh, perhaps. Maybe if I just...
It's easier. Hang on, let me just scooch in here. There we go.
Oh, it's like a warm, fuzzy hug.
Seems very convenient.
Indeed. Very helpful. They were with the small group that went up towards the snowy mountains as well, and keeping one of them warm as they walked through the snow.
Ah.
Must be quite the adventure then.
Behold,
It
the
was.
amazing power of the phoenix.
Ah, very powerful indeed.
I feel like you two should not be so close to each other.
Oh, perhaps not too close,
He's
but...
a good distance away.
Well,
Yeah,
even
no,
if
I
we do
can
have a
control
fountain
it
over there.
to a degree.
True indeed. I suppose I could just dump myself into the fountain if I caught fire.
That is true.
You good?
And what I've heard is that wet bark does not burn.
They seem to have dried.
Burning bark. The last time I've seen a forest fire was... Ooh, how many decades? A long time.
I wonder what caused it. Natural?
Most of the time, storms would roll through and lightning strikes can cause them, or very large heat waves.
You would hate orcs where I come from.
I don't hate anyone.
They
I'm-
don't.
They happen a lot.
They do not care for nature. They burn everything they go through.
Oh, I've met a few of them in my time, but it's different, to say the least. They just don't understand the way that we do, and whether or not they don't like or love nature, I can assure you that nature does love them in one way or another, much as how I love and care for all of you here as well.
Well, at the end of the day, we are all part of nature.
Indeed.
One way or another. There are only a few things that are out of that natural order.
Yes.
A few half-orcs.
No.
Half-orcs are generally much more civilized.
Well, it's the
Half-orcs.
human in them.
Exactly.
Well, I've seen some
Although-
civilized orcs back in my day.
Would it still? I guess it still
It's
would be
definitely
considered
more
a
of a
half orc if
stereotype.
it was an orc in another species other than human.
Well, yeah.
but
If
still
it's
be a
like half
half-orc,
orc,
yeah.
half elf, half drow, half.
Humans tend to get
God,
around.
I just had a horrible thought.
What is
I'm
that?
not going to say it.
Oh, no, please, speak your mind. It's helpful at times.
I would hate to see a half hobbit.
Half hobbit.
But half hobbit.
Half orc.
Would you just be a short
Half
person?
orc, half hobbit.
I mean, if I really wanted
Would
to
that
be
not just be
derogatory,
a
I'd call
very
him a goblin.
tall hobbit?
Or just really short orc.
The
Or short
manner
orc.
of that. The manner of the
Ooh.
orcs creating it.
Hello there. Coming unannounced.
Oh, welcome back. Good to see you.
How are you, Seraphine?
I've been scared today.
I'm not that scary.
I mean, I saw.
You were suddenly there.
I saw the smoke on the ground. I was wondering what it was.
Yeah,
Usually when
I
see
didn't
smoke
see
on
the
the
smoke.
ground, I assume it's a shadeling.
Order
That is
magic.
fair. I did something similar.
It's a bit of a complicated technique, but you simply order the shadows to become something you can slip into.
Oh, how very interesting. And just like that. Oh no.
Very interesting that you're able to manipulate the nature around you.
Yes, it's part of order magic.
So that is what you call it. Order.
In my world, we referred to it as altering the world's formulas. Everything has a formula that determines what it is and every property of it. Everything from the smallest speck to even people.
Interesting.
Everything has a formula. Those who use magic simply have an understanding of how to rewrite these formulas, whether within themselves or in the world around them.
So they changed the course of nature. I see. Huh. I suppose I'm
something that's possible. For example, I also work with the alteration of temperature. Blood is a wonderful medium for this. Blood has a temperature, just as many things do. Thusly, if you simply order the blood, alter its formula regarding its natural temperature to be much colder, then you can rapidly freeze it, creating a thermal explosion within your body due to the temperature changes, which would force the blood out into shards of ice.
I take it you need a lot of blood to do that.
And that's why I drink blood. I hardly ever use my own to do such a thing.
That is
I
fair.
see. So
Perhaps have a source here.
Well, there's multiple people here who allow me to drink their blood. Of course, if all things fail, I can always gain blood from my lover.
I see. So, from the sounds of it, do you need blood to survive then, or is it merely just something you are able to take?
Oh no, it is the only thing that nourishes me.
She's lesbians.
I see. There were some creatures very similar to yours back in my forests. Small insects with little needle-like mouths. They would inject them inside larger animals and pull the blood from them, and most times they used that to fertilize their eggs. Yes, that's what they were called, mosquitoes. Thank you.
For us, it's a bit more in-depth. Blood is the vehicle to the soul. When consuming the blood of someone, you're effectively consuming part of their soul, their essence. It gives you mana, it gives you nourishment, and it gives you life.
Well, of course.
On top of that, particular vampires, such as those in my family, should we choose, can peer into the memories of an individual through their blood.
I see. How very interesting.
And that sounds similar to something that I can do, though I don't do it through the blood. I can read people's memories.
That is interesting. The vampires in my world tend to be just feral
You don't want to
beings.
read mine. You really don't.
Oh, my mind is far too foggy to read.
Well, I have come across plenty of adventures, so it might be quite the interesting thought.
It doesn't really matter if the memories are consciously remembered. As long as they're there, they can be accessed. Maybe
Oh.
harder to do so, but...
You would have to sort through quite a lot many. I've been alive for a very long time. I'm sure there's quite a few memories up in my old skull. Up in this bark of mine.
Well, the last person that I really tried it on, I delved through over 1,000 years of their memories, so... If I really extend myself, I think I can manage it. But then again, I don't think you have blood.
No, I do not.
No, I'm
But
sure he has sap.
I have something similar. There is a large pool of sap that gathers around in the torso and the chest area of my body. This sap is warm and moves around, but it is also the thing that helps me gather things, and much like you said, blood itself contains mana, memories, the life force. My sap allows me to extend my powers and create things beneath me. It is how I am able to grow moss, vines, branches. It is also the reason that I have these fireflies in my chest. They help me, and at times they are the very thing that can mend wounds and cure ailments.
Well, I'm not entirely sure it would work. I believe it would have to be blood, not a stand-in for blood or something that acts similarly.
So,
but then again, I've never had
mammalian
anything
blood.
like you in my world, so...
I'm a first for very
Quite an
many.
interesting experiment.
I'm a first to many, and an unusual sight to most, but I'm just happy that I'm able to meet the lot of you and learn new things from the rest.
Honestly, it puts my soul at ease to see others of the wood.
I suppose, not only of just of the wood, but from it itself.
It's very true.
Well, regardless, this is about the time that most mortals end up turning in for the night.
I see.
There's quite a few people out and about.
Yeah, people usually turn in about this time.
Oh, I don't believe I have a proper place to stay.
I'm a bit of a night owl.
The tavern has magical
I as
rooms,
well.
sort of a pocket space. Any room that you enter, any of the bedrooms up there will be its own contained empty room.
Oh, I couldn't possibly bother them.
To the tavern.
Oh, that's another option there too.
You could stay wherever.
I was gonna say, couldn't you sleep in the garden there?
Oh, only if I suppose they'll allow me.
Over there.
Well, there's quite a few vegetation. Well, there's quite a bit of vegetation around here. I'm sure you can find a
for
spot.
one don't sleep. My body doesn't have a need for it, so
I also
spend
don't
the night doing
technically
research.
sleep. I don't technically sleep per se. I more meditate. Or well,
That's fair.
I go into a trance, is what it is. I more go into a trance. I still get the same benefits as sleep, and I don't need nearly as much of it.
As long as I have blood, then I will be fine. That's all I need.
Normally, I would be asleep during the day.
That is fair. And same for me.
You know, I keep hearing about this, the vampires who have a weakness for the sunlight. Wasn't like that in my world. Quite a strange thing.
Yeah, no. Where I'm from, if any one of us was awake during the daytime, we would immediately combust into flame.
So why haven't you?
Apparently the sundial thing is keeping me safe.
Oh yes,
I
within
mean,
the bounds of the town. Though you may find that the sunlight will start burning you once you step outside the gate.
Oh.
Yeah, the sundial only works inside of the gate, inside of the town.
Well, yes, but I do have a cloak.
You perhaps
Well,
should get a hat like mine.
I think you would need both that and a very big hat.
We do have
You
a
may
couple
want
of
to look
tailors in
into a
town. You can
hood, a
probably
hat,
commission
or an
them.
umbrella of some kind.
Oh, perhaps I could make you something out of my leaves. Ooh, I would need some time to weave it, however.
Also, I would steer clear of the summer court. You have to cross a bridge made of flies to get there, so it's hard to miss it. But obviously, the summer court has constant sunshine. So.
I was there. It's very warm there.
It is very warm.
If I should ever have to
Well, if the
cross
Phoenix is saying it's
said
warm,
bridge, I do have the ability to transform
everything's
into
available
a
for
bat. I can fly.
Oh, you can fly.
Crossing the bridge isn't the problem. The problem is
That does sound pretty interesting.
being in the summer
The
court
sun.
where the
Yes.
yes.
The sun would be the issue, but I'm just saying if I ever did have
By any
reason
chance,
to go there.
By any chance, how small are you when you turn into this bat to fly?
Regardless, I'm going to
About
make
the
my
size
way out
of your average fruit bat?
Ooh, perhaps I could hide you inside my chest. You would have to squeeze and make way around my heartwood and some of the fireflies, but I could keep you safe inside.
That would be an interesting experiment.
Ooh, I would love to try this soon.
Where you go.
Exactly.
I must say, you're very intriguing to me.
Which one of us? This one or me?
Well, both of you are very eccentric in your own ways. However, I do seem to have taken quite the interest in your entomology and how you work.
Indeed.
And I'd love to learn more about yourself.
Oh, I would love to learn more about myself as well.
I think I'm the same way.
It makes me excited and happy to know that you all appreciate me and my existence. I look forward to expanding and broadening your horizons about me.
And it seems our friend has left us once again.
Yes, indeed she has.
I think I saw the shadows go off in that direction.
Yeah.
Well then, I will say my goodbyes and perhaps prop myself against that tree and think about things for a little bit.
No, you're welcome to stay near that tree. My nest is in that tree, so
Oh.
you're welcome to stay there. If
You have a
want.
nest.
I will be very careful
I have a
around it
nest.
then.
I'm a harpy. I have a nest.
If you need anything, I think that's right by where the alchemist guild is. Just poke your head in and yell up to me.
Hello there.
You'd be surprised at what wonders a conversation can do. Hi.
Am I intruding? I'm sorry. Oh, am I bothering you? I'm sorry, my boy.
No, you can explain your situation. Do you want me to inform him that you might have had a little much wine?
Drunk?
That. Trying to... The most I could say without taking into anyone's account. the town might need a bit more organization amongst other things. And solutions to potential future troubles that will help everyone as a whole.
I see. Well, I'm more than willing to assist in any way possible that I can, seeing as this may as well be my new home.
I'm in no shortcomings to that for now. In fact, I think the town gathering and a lovely breakfast would be a good idea.
Oh,
So
I
think I'm gonna go
do
get
agree.
started on the breakfast plan for everyone.
Of course.
I'll be going to my bed soon, though. You all have a good night.
Oh, my dear boy.
Yeah, he's having troubles too. Oh, he's back. Good night.
Oh dear. What's his name? Okay.
Good night to you as well. I look forward to talking in the morning.
Likewise, I'm very excited for the new day.
Likewise.
I'm headed to rest.
Of course, if you could do me one favor.
From what I could tell, you'll be at the tree that's nearest to the portal that goes up there. If you need anything, just poke your head in and yell up to me.
Of course, I will be resting just underneath the red tree there. But before you leave, could I ask of you a favor? That young man inside the forge is appearing to be a little disoriented, and he's sitting next to the forge. Could you put this bed of moss on him as a sort of blanket to keep him in comfort?
Sure.
Thank you, my dear. I would approach him myself, but he seems to be uncomfortable with my presence. He's laying just there, to the left side of the forge, over there.
Okay.
He's there out of character, I promise. I'm not crazy, I'm not schizo, I don't have dementia yet.
I've roleplayed for a couple years, I know how this works.
Yeah, same here. Oh, very well then. Oh, I suppose I shall go and lie down and take another small nap. Oh, and do wake me if you need anything.
I will.
Thank you so much, my dear. You've been such a great help, and such good company to be around. Greetings, hello. I will be going to take my place and rest now. I do hope that the rest of you find some enjoyable time amongst yourselves.
Of course. Well, it is getting late, and I should be heading out soon.
Indeed.
Tell you how we learn how to fly.
You have a good night, Will.
You as well, my dear. Please take care of yourself. Ah, perfect spot. Some good shade, a good view of the town. Oh, if I can just... There we are. Perfect. I do enjoy this place so much. I can't wait to see what else it has to offer.
Be safe for later.
Speak of the devil!
Oh, good heavens! Oh, good heavens! Oh, oh my goodness gracious!
This is gonna be Devlin's new friend. She already likes him.
Hello. Hi there. Oh, Sketchy. By the way, when you wake up, whenever you wake up the next morning, you'll have like a literal blanket of just moss and dirt kind of covering you.
What have you done?
It was not him that put it on you.
I grew the moss. I grew the moss, and I was like, he looks like he needs a little blanket. So I grew some moss, and I gave it to her, and she put it on you while you were asleep. Is he terrified of plants?
To the forge. Oh, you have no idea.